hello. How does the volume sound? I don't know how it sounds. Also, thank you Pixie and Esther for following. Alerts are supposed to be displaying, but they might not be working again. Chat's also supposed to be displaying, but I can't see it. I'm gonna mess around with the settings a bit more. I mean, it says it's working, so I don't know why it wouldn't be. Yeah, genuinely no clue if this is working or not. I'm gonna send a message in chat to see if it shows up on the screen. It does. Okay, good. Okay, everything seems to be working then. That's good. I'll switch over to Psychonauts now. I just gotta open up the game. Says there's 3 people here, so hi to whoever you guys are. Okay, switching over. And now I don't know how to get the game to display. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Oh, it says that it's streaming Psychonauts right now. Okay. Hey, yeah, it's working. It's also frozen on my other screen, so I'm gonna see if it unfreezes once I go back into the game. Okay, good. It does, okay. I'm not gonna be able to look at Streamlabs that much though because it requires me to close out of the game. So if alerts don't show up, also, I know that there's only two people watching, and I have no idea if that's true or not. But I'm gonna go ahead and start the game because I don't want to like keep stalling. Although I could switch back and wait and see if anybody else shows up. Last time I had to play on keyboard because I lost the Xbox controller that I use. But I found it again. Although Aster says that they're going to be here in 10 minutes, so I might give it a little bit more time. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like until 7:40. Alright, so it's occurred to me that I could technically have people co-host. So if you're on my Discord server and you do want to show up, you probably would have to talk though, because I'm not going to be able to look at Discord and Twitch chat at the same time. You can co-host if you want. And now I just heard my own voice because I had the stream on. Oops. Yeah, 2 more minutes and I'll start. If you can see me messing around with how the stream looks, no, you can't. Good enough. Oh, people love vlogging. Oh, what was that? Oh, hi! Alerts are working too! Thank you for following! And thank you, little Cyan Ghost, for following. It's good to know that alerts are working. This is going so much better than last year. The last time I streamed was 2020 and 2021 because I streamed it for New Year's. I wanted to play all of Psychonauts in one go. Even though I wasn't even fixating on Psychonauts all the time, I was fixated on Hollow Knight. Also, I might not recognize some of your usernames if I know you from Tumblr, so sorry about that. Like, if your username is different from your Tumblr username. But hey, we have some people here, so it's 7:41, so I'm gonna go ahead and start. Oh, hi, Max. Yeah, I think that this is a good time to start. Switch over to Psychonauts. Alright, now let's see if it goes back to rejecting it. Oh, hello! And it says looking for a game to capture again. No! Hi, Ruby from Clown Kiwi. Okay. Alright, so I'm looking at it on my stream and it looks kind of stretched out. I don't know how to fix that. I would have made it a square if I could, but I don't know how. Maybe if I open up settings. Please ignore the username. That was from my last stream. You know, this doesn't help. And I don't know how Streamlabs can fix it, so it's just gonna be a little bit stretched out. I hope that that's okay. Oh, but it looks like chat's not showing up again, and now I gotta fix that. Give me a second. Sorry again. Okay, it should be working now. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Streamlabs is a lot better to use than the last thing that I was using. I think that was just the default Twitch one. Well, it's supposed to be a square. Maybe if I change the properties, I can get it to be a square. Show additional settings. Don't want to capture my cursor. Oh, can I fit it? No, I think that would just make it if I put fit to screen, I think it would just, yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I am just gonna start. the stream. And again, if I'm on a server with you and you would like to co-host, just let me know and I can start streaming it to Discord too. Wait, I think this is the wrong, yeah, I got the wrong wire for my controller. I gotta fix it. For some reason, only one of them works, even though they are exactly the same. One just does not connect, and I don't understand why. Oh yeah, that photo of Raz, I found it a year ago, and I've just been obsessed with it ever since. I don't know how to describe it except he looks like a bug. Also, this is not going to be spoiler free. I am going to be spoiling this game heavily because I'm going to talk about everything that is on the screen, including the second game. Okay, controller is working. Everything is working. I've got snacks and some water. My stream setup is not ideal. I'm just sitting on the guest room bed right now with my computer on my lap. But you know what? It's fine. Okay. Well, it says it's on, but Raz is not moving unless I use the keyboard, which is not a good sign. Please. Please don't make me have to use the keyboard again. I was so bad at it last time. Well, it was made for the controller, and also I'm just really bad at using keyboard controls. Okay, so the Xbox controller is working. It's just not working with this for some reason, and I do not understand. Oh, I think I know why. I'm gonna have to exit out of the game. I remember this happening last year. If I plugged in the controller after I opened the game, then it just wouldn't work. Okay, great news. Controller is working, so I was right. I got worried there. All right, well, enough stalling. Let's start a new game.
The human mind. 600 miles of synaptic fiber, 5.5 ounces of cranial fluid, 1,500 grams of complex neural matter, a 3-pound pile of dreams. But I'll tell you what it really is. It is the ultimate battlefield, and the ultimate weapon. The wars of this modern age, the psychic age, are all fought somewhere between these damp, curvaceous undulations. From this day forward, you are all psychic soldiers, paranormal paratroopers, mental marines who are about to ship out on the adventure of their lives. This is our beachhead, and this is your landing craft. You shall engage the enemy in his own mentality. You shall chase his dreams. You shall fight his demons. You shall live his nightmares. And those of you who fight well, you will find yourselves on the path to becoming international secret agents. In other words, Psychonauts! The rest of you will die!
Alright, already going to pause here. Oh, damn it! No! I didn't mean to skip! Nah! Okay. Okay, that was an accident. So, note to self, you can't pause that rendered cutscene. Okay.
Human
So now we have to listen to Commander Cohn's speech again.
600 miles
But
of
what I was
synaptic
going to
fiber,
say
five and
is
a
that
half
if you look in
ounces
the
of
background
cranial
at the
fluid,
podiums, you can see the
1,500
psychic
grams of
says
complex
7.
neural matter. A 3-pound pile of dreams. But I'll tell you
Don't
what
press
it really
escape,
is.
it just
It
automatically
is the
skips
ultimate
it.
battlefield. And the
This
ultimate
time at
weapon.
least I can talk over him.
The
since we
wars
already
of this
heard
modern age, the psychic
I'm gonna
age,
be honest, the first
are
time
all
that I
fought
played this
between
game,
these damn
when I heard Sasha 9
curvaceous
and Mia
undulations.
Vodello, I thought that Mia's name
From
was
this day
Sasha at
forward,
first, and that
you are
Sasha's
all
name was
psychic
9.
soldiers.
And then I was like, okay, so if his name is Sasha, but why is his last name
Mental
9? Are
Marines
there
who are
9
about
other
to ship
Sashas?
out on the adventure of their lives. This
I
is
didn't have the
our
subtitles on, as you can tell.
and this is your landing craft. You shall engage the enemy in his own mentality. You shall chase his dreams. You shall fight his demons. You shall live his nightmares. And those of you who fight well, you will find yourselves on the path to becoming international secret agents. In other words, Psychonauts. The rest of you will die!
Actor, hi! Hello, welcome to the stream. We just started.
Children, you are not going to die.
I accidentally skipped the
Well,
opening cutscene.
If you're not a psychonaut, then you might as well be dead.
They told me this was a summer camp.
I can see Bob in the background on the podium.
Don't worry about old Coach Oleander. I've been coming here for years, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Yeah, Dogan, Lily's right. You don't got nothing to worry about.
Bobby's hair is
Except
blocking
for that giant monster in the lake.
whoever's on that one, which I think is
you
Compton.
about.
Bobby Zilch, I told you to stop scaring people with that ridiculous old legend. I don't want the kids to be afraid to go out at night and walk alone on the perfectly safe paths of Whispering
mic up?
Rock
Yes.
Psychic Summer Camp.
After the
And we don't want to
cutscene
scare
is
our
over.
special guests,
I don't wanna
superstar
accidentally
Psychonauts
skip it.
Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello.
Whoa! Light monster!
Lucy, I see her.
Formation.
It's resisting. Quick, bring it over here.
What is it?
It's just a little boy. What's your name, darling?
I'll find out. Kid, get in! Ugh.
My name.
Starts with a D.
Everyone probably
Rasputin.
knows this by now, but he says that because that was
But
referencing
everybody
Raz's
calls
old
me
name.
Raz.
Please don't kill us, lake monster!
I love Dogen.
Compelling.
Armored like a tank.
Sorry I'm late. I don't want to disrupt your briefing, Agent Oleander. Agents 9, Vodello, please, continue.
Where do you think you're going?
You've broken into a highly classified remote government training facility.
I know. Isn't it great?
There's a lot of little
Listen,
guys. You will
Why
have
don't
to
I
be
just
more
sit over here
specific.
quietly with my fellow Psychonauts? Hey, how's it going? I like your hat.
We need to have this young man taken from here immediately.
I'll call his parents.
What? But don't you train Psychonauts here?
Yes, darling, but
To soar across the astral plane. To wage psychic warfare against the enemies of free thought.
That is what I wrote on the front of the pamphlet.
Those words are why I'm here, Coach Oleander. Do you remember what you wrote on the inside of that pamphlet? You were born with a special gift. But the people around you treat it like a curse. Your mother is afraid of you. And your father looks at you with shame in his eyes. Come to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, and you can show them all. Back home, your powers make you a loner, an outcast, a circus freak. But in this dojo, in this psychic dojo, they make you a hero.
Get that soldier a bunk.
Now, darling, you can stay here for a few days until your parents come for you, but we can't let you participate in any paranormal training
Oleander
without
looks
your
like a
parents'
clone.
consent. I'm sorry.
Wowie. You're so lucky. You get to go home soon.
Home? Back there, I was just like you were, Dogen. Punished by my own family for
I
having
know, I love
powers
Dogen so
I never
much.
asked for. But here,
I want to know what he
I
would
have a
look like
chance
in
to be
Psychonauts
something,
2 with like
to make a
the updated
difference.
graphics.
they may come for me, Dogen, but they'll be looking for Raz, the boy. What they're going to find, what they don't expect, is Raz,
I'm sorry,
the Psychonaut.
cutscene's almost over.
And
then
then
I
you'll
can
make
fix
their
it.
heads explode?
No. Do you do that?
No. Well, once kinda. But now I wear this special hat. Want to try it on?
No.
But he has mental defenses like I've never seen in someone so young. If I could just get him in my lab for some experiments, I'm sure he could withstand more than the others.
That kid's 1 in a million, Nine. But I'm not gonna let you turn him into one of your guinea pigs. I've got big plans for that mind.
Cutscene's over. Controller's not working. Is this better? The mic? And I turned down the game a bit. And yeah, Mia is just standing there. I'm gonna turn down the game a lot more then. How's this? Can you hear me okay now? I'm trying to mess around with the volume. Try turning up your volume now, because I just turned the game down a bit more. Wait, I realized that I could just go into the game and then turn it down a bit. I think that would work. But also, I gotta add something. My mic maxed out on volume? I think so. I turned it all the way up and now it says 0.0 dB. Is that max? Oh, well, it's turned all the way up, so it should be. looking for one of my images, but I can't find it. I wanted to add it. Oh, it says that Miserable Beast is on screen, but I don't see him. Miserable Beast is just not showing up on screen. This is sad. He's not here. Alright, I tried to add the Miserable Beast to the stream layout, but I think I would have to change it to a PNG image or something. Oh, Miserable Beast is some emotional baggage. The bunny is just the clairvoyance of Raz that I like, and the beard man does not have a beard, he has a mustache. Yeah, it won't let me save Miserable Beast. Like, copy image link. Maybe this'll work. Yeah, I really wanted a Miserable Beast emote. It says that it supports JPEG, but it's just not showing up. Yeah, it just shows up as a black screen. Fine, since Miserable Beast won't show up, I'm adding him instead. I can't move him. I can't shrink him. It's not help. Ow! He just choked on what I was eating. Where's Quirrell? It's here. No, let me drink it. Guys, it's not letting me shrink him. He's just here now. No, I don't want... Lock screen capture. Lock the border. Locking all of the extra stuff. Now, will it let me move him? Okay, I can move him. But I can't shrink him. I can't shrink him. Yeah, I am clicking on transform right now. Edit transform. Size, I can do it manually. Oh god. Okay. I can shrink him. It won't let me shrink him by using the borders, though, which I do not understand. Please, I just need to shrink him. The problem is that it was letting me do it before, but now it just changed its mind, and I don't know why. I just wanted to put Miserable Beast on screen. Okay. I need to do math for this because it doesn't keep the aspect ratio. Let's do. Oh, that's not it. I'm sorry. Okay, he's smaller now. Smaller. Good enough. Guys, he won't move. Guys, okay. He's not moving! This is the cursed squirrel is here. He's just not moving. Then I'll remove him. Well, that was a waste of like 10 minutes. That was fun. Let's go back to the game. Wait, what did I exited to main menu. I was just trying to open settings. Wait. I want to see if I can do the thing that I did before. I was able to launch myself off of the brain. Here we go. I'm so cool. I can just keep doing this forever. He's flying. Okay. Let's try that for the third time, but this time I can actually skip the cutscene. And then overwrite. Okay, this one I think is free. This one's my 100% file. This one is the one that I'm playing through with Jen. What should I name this file? And any preferences? Okay, we have one suggestion. I'll see if that one fits, Aster. This is all that it fits. That one fits. And you know, Aster, you weren't here when it happened, but this also fits. We just can't add the 87 at the end. Should we go with this one? I think that this is a yes. That's the only time we see Raz sleeping. Enjoy it while I can see Baking 420 in the corner.
I'm the early bird, and you're the worms. Got it? Now, lights out!
Hi, Ford.
Okay, quick eye exam before we start.
But he's so small. The adults in Psychonauts are so tall.
Oh, that's a side challenge.
Wait, Cassie? I was able to figure out how tall she is. She is 10 feet tall. I thought that she was 9 feet, but after... Yeah. Oh, sorry, Ford. I was talking to chat.
You'll find bits of them flapping around loose. If you find enough of these side cards, you can put them together to make a brand new challenge marker. But you have to buy a psi core at the camp store to hold them together. Keep ranking up, and before you know it, you'll be able to use brand new psychic powers. Stuff you didn't even know you could do.
And then when do I become a psychonaut? Because I have to do that before my dad shows up to take me home. Hey, where'd he go?
Okay, so this is implying that Ford went into Raz's mind, but I choose to believe that he's using something that I called somnopathy, which is basically going into other people's dreams, because there is... Apparently, psi portals don't work on people under the age of 18. I can show you guys the message that you get if you try to use a psi portal on one of the kids. But apparently they are designed that you can't enter the minds of people under the age of 18. So I just think that Ford just went into our dreams instead of going into our mental world.
Basic braining is the best class ever! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Oh, it's so much better to play this on controller.
But the kid had just drank a 6-pack of soda, and so when the coach shook him up, he exploded.
And we are not going to go straight to basic braining. We are gonna go say hi to Dogen. This clip was what made me play the game because I watched something that was an out of context compilation of Psychonauts,
I'll take your word for it.
and this was one of them.
Yeah, I'll meet you up there as soon as I get these guys to shut up. Shut up!
So, you're dating Elka now. Does that mean we won't hang out as much?
Shoot, I reckon things ain't gonna change one bit. Doggone it, partner. No woman's never gonna...
Hey, you're gonna make my boyfriend late for class. Come on, James. Come on.
A lot of the like sprite icons are messed up. Like hers, they forgot some of the colors and texture on her nose, on Elka's nose, and then with Frankie, who we see later, on her talk sprite, her nose is on her forehead. A lot of people also miss this, but if you go up to any of these, you get to hear Chloe. Cause she is using the radio right now. I really wish that this game also had the camera function.
Can anybody hear me?
I also wish that I knew how to add the cheats, because if you would do the cheats, you hear evil Augustus say, "You cheated," and then
Because that's what I was thinking.
No, I meant worse. As in,
Stupid
I
lame.
couldn't even
They're all
believe my
talking at
friends
once.
were so bad.
Okay, and then you are able to use your psychic powers immediately, which gives you access to clairvoyant stuff that you usually would not be able to see. As well as using confusion grenades. For example, if you use a confusion grenade, Oleander, he says, "Mr. Bun, where are you going?"
And visit that entity if possible.
Fire starters.
Levitators.
The Whispering Rockers.
What?
That's my band name idea. Why aren't you guys in Coach Oleander's class?
Are you kidding? A kid got killed in that class last year.
I heard it was a bunch of kids, Phoebe.
Well, I heard it was a bunch of blind kids, and the coach threw them off a cliff.
Yeah, because they were late for class.
You'd better hurry, kid. Now, where were we, Quinn?
Levitators.
Fire starters.
Levitators.
In the second game, you can see a poster that only says fire starters on it, which could imply that Phoebe won.
You, new boy. Seen bear lurking in woods?
Nope.
Positive. Giant, hairless bear?
Nope.
In Russia, bears much smaller. Also more hair. Less lurking. Always eager to wrestle. This one, hide and run.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot lurk forever, bear.
So this is also some more possible foreshadowing because he says a giant hairless bear, and
You know that cabin is empty.
I'll wait till this.
Duh. I'm practicing for tonight, when it's gonna be full of ladies.
That kind of thing takes practice.
Excuse me, but my parents let me watch R-rated movies, so I think I know a little bit more about this than you do, okay?
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. The giant hairless bear. You could infer that it is referring to the actual telekinetic bears in the woods, but I think he's actually referring to the lungfish, because he says giant hairless bear, and also bear's much smaller, and lungfish is big. And well, we know that he already loses that fight. Wah! I fell. I do like Psychonauts 2's controls a lot better, but if there is one thing that I wish that they kept from this game, is that you can press Y to change which direction you are swinging in.
Looks like it's completely frozen in a big block of ice.
Wow, this is just like
Frozen solid.
obviously we gotta come back there with that pyrokinesis later. After class, of course. So that thing only shows up if you get enough psi cards before completing basic braining. Alright, I think I got as many collectibles as I can in this area. Let's head over to basic braining. Also, if you look at the sun, it has a smiley face, which... Is this canon in the Psychonauts universe? Oh, hi! When did you leave? Cause you missed Phoebe, Quentin, I don't know if you missed Dogen. Alright, goodbye, Aster, love you too. I don't know if you missed Dogen or not. There's also Mikhail over here, but he's not little. He's one of the oldest campers. We are about to meet another little guy though. But yeah, the sun has a face here, so I think that they should have kept that in for Psychonauts 2. I think that it should be canon that the sun has a face. But this also goes with like the theory where, you know how Raz jumps into a mind in the beginning of the game on like the opening cutscene, and how if you lose all of your astral projection layers, you can also lose them all in the real world. It's almost as if he's in a mental world right now, but whose? Tim Schafer, because this says from the mind of Tim Schafer. Oh, you missed a lot of little guys. We ended up naming our file. It's called Fart Boss. We also heard about Coach saying that he's got big plans for this mine. This is Dogen.
Hey, what happened to the squirrels?
They lied, and then they left.
He just exploded a bunch of squirrels. No, it's actually Fart Boss 87, but it didn't fit.
Levitators.
Oh my god, you also missed the whole Quirrell here event. I tried to add a Quirrell here to the to the stream, but it wasn't letting me shrink anything, so we also met Ford. Although you saw Coral here.
Shh! I snuck out. That class is a death trap for crazy people. Listen, the coach is strong. At the start of class, he pulls you into his mind, and then there's nothing you can do about it. But once you're in, you can use these smelling salts to sneak out. Take mine. I don't need them anymore. I'm calling my parents to come get me before I get hurt.
Too late!
Bobby! Ah!
Hey, kid! You owe me 5 arrowheads for this week's protection service.
Cough it up, my loser, or you'll be coughing up bloody tears. Hey, leave him alone.
I heard a rumor that you were raised in the circus. Well, let me put this in terms you'll understand. I'm the strong man around here.
Really? Because you look more like the cotton candy.
Benny, put this kid's death on my to-do list.
Come on, we'll see him in class.
Yeah, we'll settle this on the battlefield.
yeah, Coral is here. I don't know who created it. I just know that it got sent in my server once, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever, and I made Aster add it to their A Hat in Time layout stream.
Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer.
Whoops. Sorry. Hey, Chloe. What are you doing?
The coach uses this to broadcast his thoughts across the camp. I think I can tune it to reach my people in space.
Whoa! How does it work?
I don't have time to explain the technology to you.
Oh, it's in there A Hat in Time VODs if you want to go look for it.
Coach Oleander, I'm reporting for basic
We made sure to remove it before the finale though.
My course. I will have to pull you into my mind. You will have to relive every bullet-scarred memory of every battle I have ever faced. Won't be pretty. Are you sure you wouldn't rather run around a bit more in the sunshine first?
He says this, and then if you say that you're ready, he's like, "Oh, you're late."
You're late, soldier.
I love that he looks like a cone. Like, my friend calls him Commander Cone, and I just... Also, speaking of Benny, I'm minorly fixated on Fallout New Vegas right now, so the name Benny will never be the same for me again.
It looks like a dentist office.
Oh my gosh, just like Dr. Lovato.
Dentist office.
It's a recruiting office, kids, and I'm here to recruit you for the greatest job in the world, being a Psychonaut. It's about fighting a war for mental freedom. Are you ready to face torture?
The most triangle-shaped character, in my opinion, is the guy in the bottom right of my Streamlit layout. He looks like a square or triangle.
There's only one way out of here. Fighting. I want one of you chickens.
And his husband looks like an egg.
I warn you. Once you do, the war is on. You're not gonna get another chance like this.
You gonna punch him?
Guarantee it.
No way! You do it!
I never actually looked closely at these posters.
I said pop me. Let's go. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, go, go.
This part is the most piercing shriek that you can hear. And then he explodes.
What kind of obstacle course is this?
Oh my gosh, Coach Oleander trans moments, and then that's then that's his thought process from when he was little. You know, speaking of trans people, I really like seeing being psychic as like a stand-in for being gay or trans, because it's just, and it'll take a really long time for me to go into this, but like, especially with the Psychic 7, cause like, I have to write it down instead because I can't get my words out.
So whenever you see a figment, suck it up, soldier. Come on, get that figment.
I had stopped moving again.
Who's Coach's little piggy? Oink, oink, oink.
Please stop. A miserable beast.
Hey, what are you staring at? We all have emotional baggage, kid. Why don't you make yourself useful? Sort some of it out while you're in here. Keep your eyes peeled for a tag that matches.
This is all just tutorial stuff. But if you are familiar with this game, you
Now, you will pick up that tag and you will
yeah.
put it on that bag you just found. Unless you'd rather just
No
get
psychic
right now.
is cishet.
You hit that ladder hard, son. Show it who's fault.
Every main character is trans. I'm sorry, those are the rules. Although actually,
You're like molasses going uphill in January.
I forgot what I was going to say. But anyway, like with the Psychic 7, they were. It's funny because like being psychic is like being queer, but and then you have the canon gay couple in the Psychic 7.
We can't get past this. This is stupid.
Looks like a test. There's probably a secret, more advanced route.
What's that supposed to mean? You think you're more advanced than me, new kid?
Sorry, what?
I'm not stupid. You're stupid. The coach is stupid. The whole camp is stupid. That thing flying at you is stupid.
What's flying at me?
He just indirectly called himself stupid.
That's what? You stupid new kid.
Lily moments.
Thanks for saving me.
Well, actually, I was saving this plant.
Never seen one so meaty before.
I have. It's been appearing in this creepy nightmare I keep having.
You're having nightmares? Oh, I've been reading about how to fix those. Will you let me see one?
No.
Raz has a special interest in psychology, specifically psychic stuff. Also, sorry if you can hear me eating.
Come on, one nightmare.
Nope.
Another example of Psychonauts foreshadowing, because the meat plants are in this mind. a typo in something. Hang on.
Time to stand around when you're dead.
I made a typo in one of my posts, and now my friend is making fun of me, so I have to fix it as soon as possible. Alright. Moving on. I'm not gonna go up that ladder yet. Because, like I mentioned before, I want to get as much as possible. And I don't just mean that in the commentary sense. I want to get all of the figments too.
Less waiting, more motivating.
Clover, hello, welcome to the stream. Clover, do you remember Quirrell is here?
Onward and upward, soldier.
Onwards and upwards, eh, Gordon? Also, okay, so the reason why I pointed out Quirrell is here is because there was an incident. No! Help, 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 help. At least I got the figment. You guys will see the BRB screen eventually, although I do kind of want to show you now because I think it's funny. There will be no bass in chat. Max, I'm sorry that you have to find out like this, but Clover has made it their mission to take pictures of the asses of all of the characters ever since they were able to clip into Dr. Touch's Adrian Shepard. Ever since they were able to clip into Dr. Touch's character model because of the glitch that I will be showing off when we get to Psychonauts 2. Shep, I still find it funny that I indirectly named my PMD team after you.
That's not my name.
What was that, Slowy?
Okay, so I saw this clip from the out of context video, and I thought that this was like a final level, and that he was like the main villain, and we're like trying to get to him to kill him, and well, it was actually the tutorial, the tutorial level. I love the suitcase because it looks like a slab of ham. But I cannot wait to show you guys Psychonauts 2. End of the year fixations are a lot more intense than the middle of the year fixation, it seems, because Kirby and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon were each, whoa, they were each, 2 months each. And then the one before that, Hollow Knight, was about 5 months, and now I'm on to month 4 of Psychonauts. My friends have moved on in fixations, but I have not. And then Clover got fixated on it too. Give me the figment. But also at the same time, I'm like minorly fixated on Fallout New Vegas, so I might end up talking about it on stream at one point, because again, minor fixation.
You can climb it up, down, sideways, whatever way you want. Just get on it. Quick,
wanted to watch him explode. But anyway, it's okay. Dogen! Sorry, I got distracted.
Hey, Dogen, what's wrong?
I keep blowing up.
Okay, but yeah, I probably will talk about Fallout. I'm well into the game by now. I just got to the strip and was able to deal with Benny.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay.
Yeah, Dogen is Among Us shaped, and I love him. Yes, Clover. I got to the Tops Casino, and I was able to deal with Benny.
I can't do it.
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay.
So right now, I have to go. I have to go to Caesar's
I didn't explore it all.
Legion
So out there.
and save him because
This is for helping me out. Okay, bye.
Yes Man just watched as Benny went directly to where the Legion was and got captured immediately and just did not tell him. He does throw a dodgeball at you at the start of the game. Yeah, you've probably seen a couple other Benny posts because I have posted about him a lot, including the post about I got distracted again. Vernon. I have trivia about this too.
No one told me to pack a chute.
Did Washington have a chute when he crossed the Delaware? Just jump, sissy!
Well, I guess we're all going to die. My whole life is
This story is randomly generated and
Lady and I used to go for long.
and it literally never ends.
They would go on and on and on and on. This one time, we went on a walk we called the longest walk.
I'm not gonna listen to it for long.
First, we went to the end of our street, and then we got lost.
I'm just gonna see what it gives me this time.
And then we got attacked by bees, and then we walked 4 miles, and then Lady saw a gopher, and then we walked half a mile, and then we walked 2 miles, and then Lady had to stop and scratch, and then we turned left, and then I bent
Yeah,
down to tie my
Vernon
shoe,
is one of
and
my
then
favorite
we went
campers.
in
I just think that he's funny.
and then we turned
On his
left,
Camster page, he has like this giant paragraph about himself, and every other camper, they have a bunch of comments on their pages,
go to the bathroom,
but his has
just stood
none,
still for a while,
not one.
and then we turned
Anyway, that's
right,
why I made him a
then we walked 3
that
miles,
is why I gave him a role
then
in
we turned a soft
the
right,
AU that I have.
and then we had a snack, and then we took a side road, and then I gave Lady a bone.
Goodbye, Vernon. That was really loud for some reason.
Hey, look! It's Raz!
Yay! Raz is here!
Yeah! Maybe you'll be able to beat this darn game. We can't do it.
Yeah, we're no good. And the coach won't open the gate until someone wins.
Yay, Raz! Just
I
punch
like
that to
Crystal, but
start.
I don't like Clem that much, and I don't know why. I like Crystal, but also I do still avoid them. Also, jumping minigame my beloved. I have never
You score enough
beaten it
points on this course,
fully.
kid, and I'll give you a reward.
And it's one of the only achievements that I still need. Because they started taking away a point if you miss one. And I ended up missing a lot, so I wasn't able to get enough points. And also sometimes like 3 babies would show up in a row, and I would just run out of time.
Hey, good job, soldier. Now here's your reward.
I bet you like that thing, Clover, since they exploded. Okay, memory vaults. I don't know how many of you have seen my memory vault analysis post. I hear him. I hear him. Oatmeal.
Are they, soldier? Go ahead. Bust open this vault. I got nothing to hide.
Oatmeal is just a beast. He's not a miserable beast. But anyway, so the memory vaults. The very first memory vault we even see in the game is just completely fabricated. Like, all of this are just fake memories that he gave himself. This entire mental world are fake memories that he gave himself. They weren't trying to poison everybody, they were trying to poison themselves. But yeah, like, all of this, he made it up. He just completely made it up. A fox. Axel moments. This is Oatmeal, aka Teleport Options. I love him very, very much. Look at him! I saw a theory somewhere that said that because Oatmeal looks a bit like a nightmare, but like they have the same body, they have the same little snoot, and they have the same antenna things. No, he's not. He's buzzing. Somebody theorized that Oatmeal is a dream. No! He's buzzing! Okay, so you might notice the little guys crawling around on the floor here are bunnies. Miserable beast, miserable beast, miserable beast. Well, you're wrong! I'm not gonna kick the bunnies. Oleander is traumatized enough by bunny violence. Thank you. I also like the tiny helmet in the corner.
Run, bunny!
Should I add, well actually no, I would add Bob, but Streamlabs is being weird and won't let me, Guys, look, it's Axel. Anyway, I would add Bob to the stream layout, but Streamlabs is being weird, which was apparent with the whole Quirrell is here event. So I won't. Helmet may be my favorite character, but I love Bob too. Also why I cannot wait to play the second game on stream.
Yeah! Classic Sid!
Go in! That part's cool, I like it. Like, the physics in this are really fun to mess with. Especially in the Milkman conspiracy. Ken writes, So the whole Quirrellas here thing was that I tried to add Quirrellas here to the stream layout, but it wouldn't let me shrink the photo. And then finally, when I shrunk the photo, it wouldn't let me move him. It's really funny. I hope that somebody clips it, because if not, then I will. But it's okay because the VOD is going up on YouTube. What? No, grab the figment. You clip by pressing the clip button, and this guy needs a duffel bag tag. This guy needs a duffel bag tag. It is confusing at first, but then you're able to. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream. We have 7 people now. This is the most that I've had since last time I streamed. Ah! Yep, swinging on poles is so much easier in Psychonauts 1. That is my one complaint.
Hold it right there, boy. That's a mental cobweb. You can collect them with a specialized piece of equipment once you get checked out on it. Till then, just steer clear of them.
Also, for those of you who have only played Psychonauts 2, the part with the poles might look familiar. That's because I'm pretty sure that they directly referenced it at the part at the end of the third bottle in Bob's Bottles on the helmet wedding cake piece. You thought that these ropes hurt you, or the cobwebs? Oh. I mean, yeah, they do kind of treat it like it'll hurt you, but no, you just can't get past them. When I played this with my friend, they just did not figure out how to get past the wall, and I'm like, you have to hit it.
As you can see, the trapeze is very difficult. Most cadets can't handle it. You might just want to stay away from it. You still get a participation ribbon at the end of camp.
Soon, I will get to that memory vault, and I'll be able to talk about that. I just noticed those figments. That guy cut his arm off with the meat cleaver. I wonder if that's based off of something that actually happened. Wait, figment. Where'd it go? Hey, there we go. I wonder if that's based on something that actually happened in the butcher's shop before, because like a meat cleaver seems very out of place in a war-themed mine, which is also why the foreshadowing in this is very good. Get a hold of what? The bars? Oh, also, the emotional baggage cries in the voice. Oh, the figments in the web. You get a cobweb duster later, and then you're able to remove it. But the emotional baggage cries in the voice of whoever's mind you're in. I really wish they kept for Psychonauts 2, but then also that would mean that we have to hear the Psychic 7 cry. And I don't think I want to hear that. How'd you get these ones? You can revisit his mind later. Primal memories. Why is his forehead so big? Anyway, Raz. Concept art of Coach. Kind of wish they kept that waterfall because this looks cool, but then also it's deadly for Raz. Bobby Zilch concept art. All of the campers. Not for scale, or else Dogen would be huge. Dart! Yeah, that's Dart. Yeah, I don't like the cobweb duster. If they made money easier to get, like in Psychonauts 2, then I would be fine with it. But in every single playthrough, even when I try to prepare, I always have to grind for arrowheads. Yes, I do remember when it just vanished from your inventory. I don't know how to use cheats, or else I would have given myself every psychic power to like get all of the funny dialogue and funny clairvoyance. You tried to grab the critic's nose?
Hey, kid. I think I see a silver dollar out there in that rail.
He's just standing there.
Pick it up.
And it just... No, he ate it. He ate it. You tried to hit him, and then he ate it.
Ha, sucker. See you at the bottom.
Ah, fuck, I missed one.
Time to stand around when you're dead.
I always am bad at getting the figments on this part. I love that Rad stole it. Beloved.
The old rolling tunnel of crazy logs thing.
The meat grinder.
An old one, but a hard one. What you gotta do is... who we kidding? You're never gonna make it through that.
A meat grinder. I wonder why that has any significance. Oh, how do you... Ooh, someone followed, but it's not showing up yet. I just heard it. I'm waiting for it to pop up. Thank you, Neko Goro, for following. Anyway, oh god. Anyway, I dies. How I would feel about you starting a new save in Psychonauts 2 to get that? No comment. Benny may be my favorite character. No, Benny from Fallout New Vegas, not Benny from this game. Benny from Fallout New Vegas may be my favorite character, but at least I'm not a Crystal liker. I'm waiting for that Figment to come back. You know, at least in the second game, they don't make the Figments fly around like that. Also, fun fact, according to the mostly non... Okay, I may have died, but that's okay. I got the Figment. Also... Shut up! You made me die again, Clover! That was your fault. Okay, anyway, so according to the mostly non-canon Lipo document, Oleander's parents died in a meat grinder accident. Which I don't know why they would have a meat grinder that big, but it's Psychonauts. Last time I played this, the music just kept playing for some reason.
Hello? Hello? Guess I'm early.
I'm really gonna send it out of context. I like how there is a mental cobweb right next to this. You're not allowed to format my messages. I mean your messages. Okay, anyway. Look on the wall here. More bunnies. There's a lot of bunny imagery. Huh. I wonder why I wonder why that is.
Hold it right there, son.
Now, why would he even leave that door open? Like, why would he put it at the end of the course?
Sorry about that. Didn't think you'd get to the end so fast. Dang, I didn't think you'd get to the end at all. You surprised me out there, kid. Here, you've earned this. Your first Psychonaut merit badge.
I also like how in the second game they changed the signature from Ford's to Coach's, since he is the one who gives it to you. And if you're like playing this for the first time, I saw that and I'm like, who the hell is Ford?
But I'm always glad to see a soldier come back from the field alive. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go back in. I left some good men back there.
I think it is too, but he does have good enough control over his mind not to like lead kids directly to his secret plans to steal their brains.
You better watch yourself, Gogglelicious.
What's that, hair boy? You want a piece of me?
Hey, Brainiacs, settle down.
Why? You worried I'm gonna hurt your boyfriend?
No, because Sasha 9 is standing right behind you.
Your performance, young
I can't hear this music without also hearing Lobato and Sasha talking.
Ooh, Raz the Spaz is gonna be in a special class. Benny, remind me to give him a special beating later, okay?
These tests are unauthorized.
Since we're playing Psychonauts, you gotta specify which Benny you are talking about.
Let me just give you this. Remember, your talent will always set you apart, Rasputin. Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
Wait! I don't even know what your lab is!
I have that outfit in real life.
Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
And now I'm hearing things. Great.
I cannot tell what is... I heard that there were drawings in here, so I wanted to check them out, and I have no idea what is going on in this photo. That's just a hand. This is another one. It looks like a tree. She looks like the Flatwoods monster, cryptid.
You know where this button is from, Coach?
Hey, you stole a button from the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
No, I didn't. Bobby Zilch gave it to me.
Should have known. That kid spends more time in the cooler than in school. Reminds me of myself.
She doesn't look like a triangle. Helmet does.
Yes, sir. Hey, Coach, where is the G?
Don't you know how to use your
The
map?
G.
Right. Yes, sir.
Is Arcade straight, or is he, you know, G? Press. Oh, that's just supposed to be that. What the hell? Sorry, the entire house just sounded like it, like it was in a blender. She kind of looks like a triangle. When I was telling Revan to draw the characters from memory, and I requested Maligula, I said, "Okay, draw a dress, and now draw a triangle."
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes, right? And then I'm gonna start to count to 100, okay? And then you guys hide. Everybody got it?
It's hide and seek, Vernon, not hide and calculus. We've all got it.
I got it. You start counting, and then I go hide in that bush.
Great. 1.
Milka, you're a genius. Come on, Duggan.
Hold on. This reminds me of a story. It's about counting. Hello?
I wish we had invisibility in the second game. Like I knew that we lost shield. Oh my god, Ford. No, I hate the repeating that dialogue over the announcements. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. When I found out that shield wasn't going to be in the game, I thought that they would at least have invisibility, but they don't.
You know, a nutcracker might be faster.
Tonight, when this baby is full of fine ladies, I'm going to see everything.
How are you gonna fill that nut with ladies?
No, dude. The girl's cabin. I've got a man on the inside.
I get it. You're using clairvoyance.
You grabbed one of the squirrel's nuts, and now you're using clairvoyance on it to form a mental link and see what the squirrel sees.
Could you say acorns instead of nuts if you repeat that to anybody else?
Teach me how to do that.
Hey, I paid a little bit of attention in class, but not that much. What you need is an expert in clairvoyance, where I am merely an expert in the ladies.
I see. You grabbed one of the squirrel's nuts. I'm already starting to save up for the cobweb duster. I don't want to have to grind for hours. Well, not hours, but you know what I mean.
Okay, call me crazy, but I have just got to sell more Psychors today. So yes, these prices are real. Here at the camp store, Psychors are just that.
No passing.
But I need to get to Sasha 9's secret lab.
Maybe you should have thought of that before.
I did think of that before. That's why I'm here now.
Exactly. Now you gotta pay the toll. 1 arrowhead. Pay up.
I found this thing. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
It's strange that he points to it on the screen.
Can't be this dumb, right?
Is he breaking the walls of reality?
Indians buried their dead here?
Ew! I hope not. No, stupid. They buried their arrowheads here. They're hidden underground, but they let out a little gas once in a while. Just like Coach Oleander. So if you see any of that stuff, just pull them right out. Like truffles. Anyway, let me have one of yours.
I still don't know what happens if you don't have any arrowheads, because I always help Dogen.
Whoa there, you. Come here, you. Can't do the scavenger.
Hi, Ford.
Report back to me when you have enough items for your first promotion. Now get.
So where do I... Hey, where'd he go? How does that old guy get around so fast? I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot learn forever, Claire. Mikhail will find you.
Hey, Lily. Do you know where Sasha 9's secret lab is?
Secret? It's printed on your map. Duh.
Oh, I knew that. I was just curious if you knew where Sasha 9's lab was. Because I do.
Uh-huh.
What you doing there?
We're making friendship bracelets. You know, for our friends.
Hey, is that my name on that one?
Not unless your name is Frankie or Kitty.
Oh, I guess I saw an R and an A.
What's your name again, kid? Spaz?
My name's Raz.
Well, Spaz, why don't you go bother someone else?
Can I ask you guys a question?
No.
Where'd you get your clothes? Because my sister, she's kind of fat and she has so much trouble finding good stuff.
What?
I said, do you know where Sasha's secret lab is?
Why don't you go talk to someone who likes you and leave us alone? Hey, it's the king of the obstacle course!
Hey, Raz! You're awesome! You must be a Psychonaut by now!
Yeah, or even a double Psychonaut!
Oh no, not yet. But soon. Wow, those two are so nice.
You can actually go up to them and then get that dialogue when you are standing up there. So I think I can't remember what happens, but I think that they just don't take out the poison until you walk away again. Also, that tower looks like Lobato. Second, I don't know what that thing is over there. You can kind of see it if you squint. It looks like it looks like a cloud, but I think it's different.
Sea rations.
Bye, Max.
Short? Who you calling short?
I've never actually listened to his dialogue for this long.
Oh, little bunnies. Not with my troop. Get up, soldier. Walk it off. Got to find the eggs.
More of brain equals egg.
Careful with the eggs. Go, Easter Bunny.
Sorry I'm listening to all of his dialogue, I'm just genuinely curious.
Careful on the way home. Don't drop the eggs under the water. Give the eggs to you-know-who. Can't decorate a cracked egg.
Put the egg in the box, and
Good bunny.
you put the egg in the basket, the old egg in the box, and the box in the ocean.
Put those eggs in their holders. Then they'll see. They'll all see. See how pretty my eggs are. Little baby bunny. Run, little bunny. Run. Papa. No. No. Oh, Papa. Oh, Mr. Bunny. When my eggs break,
I have never listened to this dialogue before.
they'll spread all over the world. Sunny side up.
Yeah. Russ is just listening to all of this, like, what the fuck? No, everybody is listening to this. Like, what the hell is going on? Okay.
Remember to keep filling
Hi, Ford.
on forms. We got a couple of big promotions for the winner.
Well, that was R.I.P. Mr. Bun. Let's listen to all of it again. Oops. No! Oh well.
If you were going to make a friendship bracelet, you could
Maybe.
use this button here.
Why? So you could unbutton it and take it off when you got tired of being friends with
I mean, the
me?
game isn't really about twists. It has less of a spoilery twist than the second game.
You could use that button on your lip. How about that?
Jeez. guys are good.
Thanks, man. Hey, do you have a lighter? Because if you lit it and held it up right now, that would be rad.
And completely insensitive to me and my issues.
Oh, right. Oh, never mind. I forgot about the whole fire bad thing for a moment.
Hey, where are you stopping?
Oh, I thought you stopped.
No. Let's go.
Excuse me.
I told you them burgers ain't ready.
No, you didn't.
The coals ain't hot. They're not gonna be done for a while. There may be a week.
A week?
They're back ordered. I'm the only one back here. These things take time.
I don't even want a hamburger.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? So, what do you want? Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Now with
We
that,
only have
we change the
18
color of some of your
arrowheads.
psi powers, like your levitation ball and what have you and what not. Well, kind of a... now here's something every young psi cadet needs.
I have never gotten this one or this one because I always save up. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you had no idea because that's pretty funny.
And that baby pays for itself. It costs you money because it makes you money. Now, you take that psi cord.
I should get a dream fluff soon.
Go get more airheads and come on back.
Whoa, that was good.
It's like we're the best band ever.
I think
Because
it's actually quite likely. I feel bad
because
for
you
our
not
fans.
knowing about
No,
the brains getting
let's do that again.
getting stolen is funny. It took me like 3 or 4 playthroughs to figure out that you can change the TV. I don't remember.
Let's do it like we did before lunch.
Okay.
I don't remember if I knew about the brains or not. I don't. It was over a year ago that I first played this. I don't know how blind I went in. But I think the only context I knew was that one of the people I followed posted about it.
I wonder if the coach has a little jetpack or something to help him get in and out of this thing.
Yeah, I can't even get into it. Okay, so I saw the out of context video and I saw this one thing that was Half-Life VR AI, but it's Psychonauts.
Goodbye, cool camp. I'm tired of being picked on by Bobby and all the mean kids at camp. If I just had one friend here who was nice, then I would stay. But you're all mean and no one stands up for me, so I'm going home.
I will keep talking after we look at this. He's not there though.
Just an update for everyone. Mills and I are still broken up, and no matter how much he begs, I am not taking him back. Also, you should know that my new boyfriend doesn't like being called JT anymore. His real name is James. Sincerely, Elka. If anyone talks to the squirrels, they shouldn't listen because the squirrels are a bunch of stupid liars. Dogan. Great deals in the main lodge store. Drop by for great prices on Dream Fluffs, Psycores, and more. All available for just a few pieces of titanium. Band practice today. In the main lodge. The Levitators will be jamming this afternoon. Please come by if you'd like to try out for the band. Warning. If I find out who's been biting holes in the bottom of these canoes, someone is going to get paddled. Admiral...
Sorry, I got hungry.
Update. The Levitators have broken up. However, there will be a practice session of the fire starters today in the main lodge. We are looking for someone who can play rock flute. Come on by and try out. Lily,
If you're looking for me, I'll be down by the lake today. The fish seem a little upset, and I'm going to see what's wrong. But don't worry, I'll still do your homework for tomorrow, if you want. Elton Fur. Security cameras have been installed, and the next kid who jumps on my car is going to be very, very sorry. Coach Oleander. Hey, Clem and I just wanted to say that everyone did great in basic braining today. Give yourselves a hand. Woo. Love, Crystal. Man, she dotted every I with a puffy heart. And I just wanted to say ditto to that. Double ditto, in fact. Your friend, Clem. And I just wanted to point out, in case you didn't know, that Crystal's last name was Snagrash. Crystal Flowers Snagrash. No joke. Bobby Z. Vernon. Frankie totally has a crush on you. She is
yes,
but
that doesn't show up until levitation.
The abandoned mental institution across the lake is not Psychonauts property and not safe for children. Canoe access has been blocked off, but please, for your own safety, children, do not try to find another route. Love, Mia. Hey, if anyone sees Frankie, could you please tell her I'll be waiting for her by Makeout Cave, Vernon.
Controller died again.
Greetings, pan-galactic travelers. I am currently
There's so much.
a new vehicle for intergalactic travel. Flight tests are being performed at a remote location in the woods. Hope to soon be visiting you in person. Thanks for the messages, Chloe. Goodbye, cool kid.
Okay. Anyway, moving on to me playing Psychonauts for the
Keep your mind and campgrounds clean, or else get a rake in your ear. Ranger Cruller.
What did he say that in response to? Anyway, so when I first played, I had no idea what to expect besides the Half-Life VR post and the out of context video I saw, and I was like, I don't think I'll get hyperfixated. I got hyperfixated. Hi. Helmet. Bob's the only one who did not change at all. I love him. Compton and Cassie. That's not what I was trying to interact with. He does look like a sad cat. I really wish that I had emotes because then I would add crying cat Bob to the emojis as well as miserable beast. Wait, hold on. I wanna next time I go on a break, I am definitely adding. I am gonna retry adding miserable beast and also crying cat Bob to the Streamlit layout. So fun fact, this Ford is actually taller than the other Fords.
An eager one. Eager to learn, I wonder, or just eager to play?
Sir, I am here to learn, sir.
You're here to train hard?
Yes, sir.
Develop a skill?
Yes, sir.
To become part of a noble
Hi,
team?
Esther.
Yes, yes. To become...
You joined just in time for Ford.
A janitor.
No. What? I'm here to be a psychonaut.
The brainy jub goes on upstairs. Down here it's pushing brooms, not bending spoons.
But anyway, this Ford is taller than the others I read, so that he stands out more. Wasn't me. Oh, also Aster, since since you're here, I will mention that we found this like 7 podiums. The only one who looks exactly the same as Bob. Oh, and we also found some new not new, but dialogue that was new to me. If you stand on the speakers and listen to the coach, he starts to become more understandable instead of just mumbling. And like at first he's just talking about our army stuff, and then he starts talking about eggs and about like putting the eggs underwater and like be careful not to break them, and then putting the eggs in the container. And then he starts talking about a bunny, and you basically hear him reenact the traumatic event that happened to him as a kid. Oh, that's right. I was going to do to the that place. Geodesics like guys like changing it. But first, Ford's truck got eaten by a tree. Okay. Here's Ford's truck. It got eaten by a tree. Yep, it got confirmed on a stream that is Ford's. And also in the, unreleased Psychonauts mobile game, he does drive around in a truck.
Hey, was that you? Looking at me?
Maybe you should try getting over yourself? There were a lot of other people on that stage besides you.
No, just now. In the woods.
The background music just started staying for 4 seconds.
Nice. You should write greeting cards.
There was some sort of shadowy being out there. Lurking. Watching.
I know of only one creature who fits that description. It likes to hide in dark places, silently watching unsuspecting children from a distance.
Really? Who?
You, tree sitter! Hey, you're that new kid, ain't you?
Well, I'm doing some advanced training right now, as a matter of fact. So I don't think new kids
I love
Lily
too.
Too used to saying.
Hold on there. You're not doing Sasha 9's advanced training that he does in his secret underground lab, are you? Hidden deep within the iron walls of the GPC, where no one can hear you screaming?
Why, yes, I am.
I'm very glad that she got to join you in the last level of Psychonauts 2. When I played it, and she was like, and she's like, yeah, and we're going in together. I'm like, oh, wow!
I saw Nils peeking into a hole out in the girls' cabin.
I'm hiding.
And I thought, oh, Nils, when will you peek into the hole in my heart? Because you just see yourself staring back.
Uh-huh. What?
I mean, he'd see my new
I
boyfriend
find it
James
funny that, like,
staring back,
one of the
and
only
he'd
people that
hear
Elka
his
tolerates
Who's
is
Nils?
Dogen.
Exactly. And anyway, there wouldn't even be a hole because James fills my heart till sometimes I think it's gonna explode.
One time, I made someone's head explode.
Well, okay, maybe there's still a little hole.
Actually, it happened 4 times.
But James and I have each other now, and Nils is just gonna have to deal with it.
Now they make me wear this special hat.
Yeah,
So
I
don't
wish
have
that
any more
Lily could be
accidents.
co-op.
Are you even listening to me, Dogen?
I hope so.
So when I first got into Psychonauts, I really wanted a co-op, and I'll tell you more about that after
Hey, look at
this.
this button I found on Nils' bunk. It looks like it came off a girl's dress.
I don't care.
Looks like it was just torn off by force.
I don't care.
It's got little teeth marks on it.
Get that thing out of my face before I shove it in your eye socket and sew it to your brain!
Nels kisses girls on the mouth and likes it.
Why don't you just take off your hat and kill me, Dogen?
I don't know.
Okay, anyway, so back when I first got into Psychonauts, I really wanted a co-op game, but I wasn't sure how it would work because it was like, well, the bear can't get me from here. No, okay. Apparently it can just smack you instead of just grabbing you.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna have to eat my own arm.
What is this thing?
It's a GPC, a geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
Oh man, cool!
Cool? Do you have any idea what this does?
Something cool?
No. It's a 6-sensory deprivation tank, a hermetically sealed metaphysical hotbox. It's solitary confinement for psychics.
Nasty. And the coach locked you inside it?
Nah, the staff hasn't put any kids in the GPC since the 50s.
Here's the thing, Whispering Rock opened 5 years ago.
Warfare complex should assault own size or larger only. Why even cooler? Perhaps notice gigantic bear with skin where hair should be?
I didn't see anything in there. That's the whole point.
Just so. Empty now. Good luck, small ones.
Hey, wait!
Okay, so I really wanted a second player, so I was like, hey, well, how would a second player work? Who would accompany Raz? So I noticed that he had siblings, and like, what if he had another sibling who could be the co-op player too, because they went to Whispering Rock together. And that was how I made my first Psychonauts OC. I think I need levitation to climb up those trees. Unless I can make a jump here. I can. Ha, the bear can't get me up here! Raz and Sasha co-op? Yeah. Honestly, co-op with Mia, Sasha, Lily, and like Oleander, like how they were all together in like how they were all together in the beginning of Psychonauts 2 would be really cool. I'm already at level 8, and I haven't even made it to the first class yet. Wait, what? Is there like a sunbeam shining on me? Hello? 5-person co-op. According to a screenshot, Psychonauts co-op was considered, but they never did it. Anyway, I have a bunch more Psychonauts OCs now. Let's see, 5 to be exact. Not, well, technically 6. But that one's still going under some maintenance. It's for my idea for an auto mental world.
Is that the cleaning lady? I'll get those files out of your way just as soon as I'm done with these tests.
You have 4, I think. Wait, no, 3. Well, you have 3 intern OCs. I don't know if you have any more than that.
So what are we gonna learn? Bending spoons? Burning stuff? I've been hearing a lot about head explosion, and I was wondering...
Science, Rasputin. That is what we practice down here, not parlor tricks. If you are serious about exploring the possibilities of your mind, step up to the brain tumbler and we'll begin.
Brain tumbler?
Me when I log into tumblr.com. Anyway, so Sasha's actually floating here. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Yeah. I have 5-ish. There's the 4 interns of
So, what's this hairdryer
Jamie,
thing?
Kevin,
You're ready
Violet,
for the brain tumbler.
and
With this device,
Jenny, and
we
then
will send
there's
you deep
Tasia,
into your
the
own
one
psyche, where you
the
should
one
find
that I made a year
unparalleled
ago
insight
for
and
co-op.
power.
Excellent. Tumble away.
Now just relax. This will not hurt. Unless something really very bad happens.
Wow. Is this what the inside of my mind looks like?
Not yet. You're still traveling to the astral plane. This is a tiny corner of what we call the collective unconscious, a place in which all of our unconscious minds are connected. You have just begun your training, Rasputin, so many of the connections with other minds are still not developed for you, and those doorways remain just out of reach. But the more you explore the mental world, the more connections you will form. Right now, the only unconscious world you can enter is that one, your own. Step through it, and we'll continue.
And since I'm hyperfixating really hard on Psychonauts right now, it is very possible that I might make more. Although right now I'm just focused on the AUs that I have. Anyway, this is my favorite thing to do.
Rasputin, can you hear me?
Sasha? Where am I?
You are inside your own mind, but I'm not sure where. Tell me, what can you see?
I see a rundown gypsy caravan.
Do you recognize it?
Yes. It's where I was born.
I see. Compelling.
Oatmeal spotted. I'm gonna get a new side power before I even learn Psy Blast. Rasputin's getaway. And now we know who that mysterious figure is. I thought I saw somewhere that it got confirmed that it was Oleander, but I guess I misread it, or the person was wrong. Anyway, I find their old designs funny. They did change a bit, especially Dion. The moon looks like an egg. Is the Dion smiling talking about what's on stream or something else? The moon is an egg.
I'm not sure.
You know what else is an egg?
It's getting fuzzy. Uh-oh.
What?
No, I'll figure it out.
I can hear oatmeal.
Tell me what is happening.
Well, I'm kind of stuck in a little white space.
This is an egg.
How little?
Really little.
Do you feel trapped?
No.
Confined?
No.
Smothered like you're buried alive?
No! Ah! Get me out of here!
Can you find your way out?
I can't see any... Aha!
Rasputin, are you okay? What do you see now?
Bunny.
I see a small...
The animals in
bunny-like
Psychonauts are so
animal
fucked up.
An unfamiliar animal entity in a dream often represents a primal fear or memory. Follow it, and it should lead you somewhere important.
Check. Okay, Mr. Bun. You and I are gonna be tight. Wherever you go, I go. Like two peas in a... Hey! Come back here!
Clover eyes peep the horror. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Let me put the horror up on stream. What the fuck? Why is it so tiny? Well, I can't make him any bigger, so I guess he's just there in the corner now. Do you guys see him? Okay, but I actually did hit the wrong thing. This is peeping the har. Again, I can't shrink him, which is so disappointing. I want to have him on screen. I'm messing around with it again. That's not. Squirrel is here. Please just let me move it. Do I have to manually move it? Oh my gosh, he's just slowly inching across the screen because I can't move him. What is wrong with Quarrels here? I don't understand. Goodbye. Thank you for thank you for stopping by stream. Okay, this is a way to move it. Almost there. Making his way slowly over here. Alright. What do you guys think? I think it looks good. Also, Spamton's just in the corner now, I guess. Alright, back to the game. Apparently, I have been playing for 3 hours. Okay, back to the game. We are in Egg. I think I already killed it. Yep, I can get, I think you learn Pyro first. And now Ford is just gonna be chilling in the corner. Yeah, a lot of these look like bunny skulls, which is more examples of foreshadowing.
Sasha?
What is it?
Alright, goodbye, Aster. I love you
This is more
too.
of a super scary flaming-eyed demon kind of deal.
Oh.
What?
Okay, I'm pulling you out of there. Just give me a second.
Sasha?
Hold on, I'm still getting some unusual interference. It's fascinating, as if someone else...
Agent 9?
Sorry, almost ready.
Sasha!
That should not have happened. We need to try that again.
Oh, I don't think I need to be in the tumbler with the glowy eye guys anymore.
Suit yourself. You know, in many tribal
Revan,
societies,
hi!
learning to defeat the monsters you see in your dreams is considered a rite of passage. I can train you to fight. Come see me when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready to learn how to really fight.
Oh, really?
What?
Nothing. It's just that I didn't think you'd really take me up on that offer. It usually scares the kids off.
Well, not me. I'm ready to kill for my camp.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I can't train you. Agent Vodello would kill me.
What's the big deal? What she doesn't know won't hurt her.
You don't even have a marksmanship learner's permit. I could lose my job.
I'll get one.
Even if you used that secret passage over there and snuck into his sanctuary. Agent
Yeah,
Cruller would never
even at
give
this
you a
point, I'm like, who the
marksmanship
hell is
learner's
Agent Cruller?
Cruller.
Never in a million.
I'm off. Be right back after I talk with Agent Cruller.
Like they kept talking about this Ford person. Like, who is Ford? Stop talking about these people. Like I already know them.
Hey!
Wearing Rocket Underground Rapid Transit System. Would you like to go back to
Did
your
the
private
dialogue
sanctuary
sound weird for anybody else, or did I just mishear it? Also, I think that Otto built this thing.
Let's go to Ford's, my sanctuary.
Yeah, I am
Yes,
having like this very vague memory of playing for the first time. Like, who is Ford? Who? The name Ford, that's not familiar. Who is that?
You finally made
And then this guy shows up. I'm like, who, what, what's going
person,
on?
Sir. I thought I recognized you in my dream, but I couldn't be sure. Now that I see you in your element, there's no doubt. You're Ford Cruller, the greatest leader the Psychonauts ever had.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you read in True Psychic Tales magazine. In recognition of your hard work, dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for Pyrokinesis.
Yeah, I learned it immediately.
burns. Hey, what are we doing here?
Inside your mind? Well, I
Sorry if
thought
you
you'd
can hear
like to
me
be in a
eating, by the way.
familiar place for your first pyrokinesis lesson.
Lesson?
Shh, now, think of something you'd like to burn.
I wonder if it's possible if you can get it before going into the brain tumbler.
But why would you want to burn all these happy memories here?
If they were happy memories, I wouldn't have run away. My dad, he hates psychics, and he knew I was
This is
becoming
your
one.
fault,
So all day
Ford.
long he would force me to practice my acrobatics, hoping to distract me, or maybe hoping to kill me. I never was sure.
And why are you still talking when you could be burning stuff?
Yep, Raz just has no idea what is gonna happen.
Burn them all! Great! Now,
My explanation for why the pyrokinesis mechanic changes
it's getting hot in here.
is because he just gets better at it.
Lock your mental focus on this last one and hold it while you use your pyrokinesis power. Rasputin, lock your mental focus on this last one and hold it while you
Where am I
use your
going?
pyrokinesis power.
Help! Help! Raz just got a mind of his own.
I didn't train you in that so you could set me on fire. I didn't train you in that so you could set me on fire. Now knock it off. I didn't train you in that so you could set me on fire. Now knock it off. Excellent work.
Fire is pretty.
Okay, that's the end of the lesson. You're free to go, but you have to promise me only use your power, pyrokinesis only, when it's very, very important, or it's really, really entertaining.
I promise.
And if you're doing it to impress girls, make sure none of them have on a lot of hairspray.
That was based off a real incident when he accidentally lit Otto's hair on fire.
What are you doing here at Whispering Rock?
This trading facility is built right smack on top of the largest Psychonauts deposit known to man. It runs under this whole valley and makes this
Ford's like, hey Otto, check out this cool trick. And then he lights him on fire by accident.
You little spoon benders don't kill each other.
What's Psychonium?
Psychonium is a very rare psychoreactive mineral that crashed here on a meteorite hundreds of years ago. It responds to psychic waves, focuses them, amplifies them. It can make psychics more psychic, but it can also make unstable people more unstable. Not everyone can handle that much activity in that part of their brain. It can drive them completely out of their gourd. Gives this valley an interesting history.
Sasha says I need to learn how to fight better.
You want to teach you advanced combat on your first
But it's
day?
okay.
Yeah.
Even though Ford set his hair on fire, Otto still found it impressive.
Gnashing teeth.
Did it happen to spit anything at you?
Yeah. I think it was like an old diving helmet or something.
I see. Yes, well, we'd better get you armed.
Why? What's happening?
Nothing.
So like he acts like he knows. Especially later when Raz is like, and then Lily's waiting down by the water, but like they never elaborate on why he doesn't tell.
Real merit badge, and you can blast anywhere you want.
Thanks. Psyblast?
No, you'll find out. Now get going. We can't have the camp overrun with big-eyed garbage-spitting monsters, can we?
No, sir. I saw you raking leaves. Was that a disguise?
Yes. Well, I have many disguises. It helps me keep an eye on you kids wherever you go. Now, when I'm in disguise, I may pretend not to recognize you. Don't blow my cover, okay?
Say no more. Your secret identity is safe with me. So, what mission are you on down here?
Well, from here I can monitor world events, look for signs of psychic terrorism, ripples in the astral plane.
And then fly out and save the day, right? You've got a jet hidden here somewhere, I'll bet.
Well, these days I'm really just more of a dispatcher. I spot the trouble and send out a younger agent, like Mia or Sasha. Or maybe you someday.
What does all this equipment do?
Well, up here, it's all intel. Down that hallway is the observation room.
No tests going on in there right now. Maybe later. And beneath us, I have special machines for rebuilding side challenge markers and detangling mental cobwebs. You should go familiarize yourself with those. They'll come in pretty handy for you.
I'd better go. Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Don't worry. I'll be right here with you. Inside your head.
My head?
Yep. I want to keep my eye on you, son, so I'm going to be a psychic stowaway inside your noggin. If you ever want to make me appear, you can do it with this special device.
I like how Psychonauts 2 implies that it wasn't just a projection of Ford, he was just teleporting himself there.
I smell that stuff and I can't help it. I drop everything and come running.
Okay. Do you have like a little baggie or something I could put this in?
You get a move on or I'll eat that right here.
Can I reach this? Not yet, I don't think. But I can get this. Ford, your cave is flooding. Oh, now that I have pyrokinesis, I can go get the sandwich.
Where would you like me?
Take me
With
For some reason, this trampoline always gives me trouble. Wait, did I jump on the wrong one? Yes, but it's okay. I forgot, I don't have the dive. This isn't inside Psychonauts 2. I really like the dive from Psychonauts 2. When I first got it, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'll use it this much, and now I always get it first thing because I use it a lot. Sandwich time. Well, turkey sandwich. Now I kind of want a turkey sandwich. Not one that has been frozen though. That would kind of taste gross. Why can I still hear you down here?
In the main large store. Why don't you come on up and score yourself a cobweb duster before they're all sold out?
Alright, next. Well, I'm gonna buy the arrowhead. I'm gonna buy the dowsing rod to get the arrowheads. That's what I meant. I like chopped out a huge part of that sentence, I guess. Also, I think the loop is down here now. Holy shit! Did you guys bunny hopping? I wanna do that again. I really like sliding down this hill. Come on, Raz. Yeah! Holy snow is so cool.
You want some help getting that off your head?
If I take it off, Bobby might just put something worse on it, like a dirtier pair of underpants or an animal with teeth. I'm just gonna wait here until camp's over and my pop comes back to pick me up.
Come on, things can't be that bad. So you've got a jock strap on your...
Fish tied to head. Very clever. Bear investigates, gets wrestled. We'll wait in case Bear wins.
If any bear shows up, feel free to cut right in. Anyway, it is that bad. First, Bobby and Benny locked me in the girls' shower, then they wouldn't let me out of the toilet. Now they won't let me in any of the toilets. And in between, there was a lot of punching.
No. Then we locked you in the GPC.
Maloof forfeits place in bear wrestling line. As repayment for courtesy, bullying now forbidden. All bullies acknowledge, please.
Get bent, Kami. I'm gonna take your...
Call next move, Deadly Nelson. When screaming starts, eyeball may pop out of bully head. Standing back suggested.
Okay! I won't touch him! Jeez!
On sale now in the main store, we have a special on Dream Fluffs. You hear me? Dream Fluffs. They're good for you. Keep a pocket full of these for a quick boost of mental health.
How many arrowheads do I have? 56. I know I should be saving up for the dowsing rod, but also I have like 40 cards. Oh, 34 cards. I can buy a couple of them. Or no, I think I'll wait until I can get the dowsing rod. Okay, I am loving figuring out how to bunny hop.
I saw Nils peeking.
Red came from the opposite direction.
For the advanced training? What's the rush?
Are you kidding? I only have a few days to become a Psychonaut or I lose my shot forever.
Look, Raz, I hate to burst your bubble, but the Psychonauts are not what they used to be. Times have changed. The world just doesn't need us anymore.
The world does too need Psychonauts. Right here at this very camp, in fact. I think there are several fishy things that need psychic investigating.
You are so immature. And cute. When are you gonna just shut up and kiss me?
Shut up and do what?
Oh, I didn't know you could. I gotta go. Bye. So embarrassing. I'm Heidi, and
I read a theory somewhere that said that the reason why the kids are all good at reading each other's minds is because none of them know how to shield their thoughts or to stop from reading others' minds.
Okay, I got it. Check it out.
Excellent. Well, my ass is covered. Are you sure you are ready to do this? It could be dangerous.
Yes. Are you gonna pull me into your mind like the coach did?
No offense, but it's time you saw what an organized mind looks like.
Time for cube.
Welcome to my mind.
Welcome.
It's
welcome.
so empty.
Welcome.
I mean...
There's more here than meets the eye, but I've learned to keep it under strict control, and that's what I'm going to teach you. Control your feelings, your fears, your anger. You must learn to control them. focus them, concentrate them, and release them.
As therapy?
No, as firepower. Say something hideous and horrible jumps out at you. Something so disgusting that it simply must die. Oh, so tacky. I can't look directly at it, but I control those feelings. Focus them, concentrate, and release. And the world is a better place. Your turn. Well done, Raz. Keep shooting. Well done, Raz. Keep Excellent. A victory for good taste. Now you must strive for precision when targeting. Say you were set upon by multiple attackers. But you need to dispense with them in a certain order. Eliminate these monsters in the proper sequence, and we can move on to the next lesson. Good. Again. Good. Again. Now then.
No.
Is this what you saw in your vision?
Well, it sure seemed a lot bigger in my head.
Problems often seem larger in our heads than they really are. That's an important lesson to learn.
But
this is a sensor, an integral part of any sane person's mind. The sensors roam through your psyche, looking for thoughts that don't belong, hallucinations, manias, waking dreams. The sensors hunt them down and censor them out.
Why do they come after me? I'm not a mania.
Yes, but you are a foreign entity in my mind. You technically don't belong here.
Yes, but I was attacked in my own head.
Yes, well, the brain tumbler could be malfunctioning, or you could be insane. We'll test for that later. For now, blast it. That's the spirit.
I killed it.
It was just a thought I was having, and it's not dead. It has just returned to its basic form, raw psychic energy. Go absorb it. It's good for your mental health.
Every so often my controller dies. If I ever go completely still on screen, that's probably why.
As you absorb this energy, your mental health increases.
I wish it worked like that in real life.
You expend your will to do damage. So be on the lookout for these small,
I am
dense
glad that they got
clusters
rid of
of
the
raw
ammo
psychic
thing.
aggression. Absorb these as well to make sure you always have enough
I
firepower.
like the current way
Now I'll leave
that,
the machine on for you,
that you
so
can
you can
use side
practice.
blast.
You have to blast 1,000 sensors to earn your marksmanship merit.
So somebody
badge.
actually
Come
did
back
go up
every
to
day for
1,000
and you should
once
have
and
enough in
nothing
as little
happened.
as 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Which just like proves
I only have a few days to earn all my merit badges and become a psychonaut.
That like
Slow
Raz
and
was
steady
supposed
wins the race, my eager young friend.
to
Now
turn it up
practice, slowly and carefully.
to pass the test. When I played this with my friend,
They're coming out faster, but
they were getting overwhelmed when it was just on like 3 or 4.
Still not fast enough.
And then Rad's like, still not fast enough while getting beat up. It says you reached your limit of sensors. Should we try to go for 1,000? Like by cutscene broke, what happened?
Watch it.
I mean, it's a good way to get the arrowheads.
Still not fast enough.
Your daily limit of sensors? Wow. I'm tempted to try and, like, do that. Anybody keeping track of how many? Did it not let you play until the next day? I have no idea how many sensors we have killed so far, but we are getting a lot of arrowheads. I want to try that. Sorry, it's just me sitting in silence killing sensors. A screenshot? Alright. Daily maximum reach. For this sensor output setting, please increase sensor output settings if more sensors are desired. Oh, I mean, now we know what happens, so we don't have to get it. And then for those in chat who can't see it, it's just those words with a picture of the machine.
Still not fast enough.
Raz, there are more arrowheads than I can collect. I think it's going plenty fast. I keep like looking at chat for a second and then getting beat up by sensors because of it. I'm already getting a little sleepy, darn. It's only like 10 o'clock. I fell asleep around 5 o'clock today. I was like, okay, I should wake up in time. Like I didn't mean to fall asleep. I just wanted to. We got it!
Still not fast enough.
Let's see how if let's see if the cutscene works.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, come to Papa.
Raz, what have you done? This is not control. This is chaos. I'll try to fix it. You stay here and keep the numbers under control.
What are they saying? What was I saying? I don't know. But what was I saying about? I completely forget what I was talking about while shooting these sensors. Oops.
Rasputin, see those valves? That is where the
Oh my
sensors
gosh,
are leaking
valve.
out. Psy-blast the valves to shut them down and get this area under control.
I'm like desperately trying to remember what I was talking about before, but I can't. Oh yeah, it was about me falling asleep. I like closed my eyes for a couple seconds, and then suddenly I woke up. I'm like, oh shit, I woke up and I did not set an alarm. What time is it? And I thought the clock said 12 p.m. So I was like, no, I missed the stream, no. But then I looked closer and it said 6 o'clock, and then I panicked again because I thought that I had just slept for the entire night in my clothes, which were jeans, so not the most comfortable. And then I had missed dinner and would not have eaten for 24 hours. But no, it was just 6 p.m. and I had slept for an hour and a half and I was fine. Miserable beast, miserable beast, miserable beast. And I wonder. Aw, I thought that I would fall for longer. Alright, already at almost 200 arrowheads. That's pretty good. How's Sam look? Yeah, Sam is just standing there in the background. I like that they do try to make her participate so that she doesn't seem like, well, they do kind of try to make her participate in the intern hazing, but then also at the same time she's like, what are you doing? Honestly, I would say it was the most out of character for Adam, because like immediately after he's like, oh yeah, sorry about that. I am gonna be super friendly to you now. Whoa, what the? I guess this is bouncy. Now the sensors can't get me. Well, there's... Alright, anything I missed? Doesn't look like it.
Good. Well, you got them all.
I like to imagine when Sasha disappears, he's just going and chilling since this was like planned. Range sensors, they got rid of them in Psychonauts too.
Oh no. You close one leak down and another springs up. Well, come on. We've got to take care of these too.
Ooh, I will be getting invisibility and telekinesis soon. Is that a bird? I genuinely cannot tell. Sorry to keep pausing. I am reading the chat messages because I don't want to get beat up by censors. Alright, oh no, I'll be able to get up there with levitation later. It's funny though, Norma is probably jealous that Raz is spending so much time with the guy who is supposed to be her mentor, and so, but then something she does directly causes him to get even more attention. How long have I been streaming? Oh, it's 10:33. About 3 hours. And we're only on level 2. My favorite genre of music is insane piano, and I don't mean I can't move. Ah! And I don't mean when people are playing piano very well and it just sounds insane. I'm talking about some of the background piano in this song specifically. Like just slamming on the piano. They got rid of these guys in Psychonauts 2 as well. But you can't get rid of the sensors. They are too iconic. Wait, I forgot a figment. Again? Last time I played, one got stuck there exactly. Ah, I fell. What, is that one in this? Hold on. What is glitch? Oh, whoops, I did not mean to hit that. It's okay, I can come back later. Oh, my computer is heating up. This game isn't even that high graphics. You know, the farthest I've gotten in this game recently has been to the very start of Mia's dance party. So let's hope that I can get farther than that this time. It's been a while, because I'm always playing to show other people, but then we just don't end up continuing, and then I start a new game to show someone else. I can't see. Ooh. We got some concept art. Oh, 61 out of 69. I was so close. The cabin. Great Hall. You can't go in the cutscene with the... I know, me too. I like to burn that box to a crisp and it just appeared normal. Sasha and Mia. What is that in the background? Is that Raz? Sasha's lab. Oops. Cube. Oh my god, the storyboards. That is... Look at that Raz. Simplified Raz. I want to see all of the storyboards. I really like them.
That's it! I've completely blocked off all of Sasha's sensor outlets. I can't wait to tell him.
Young man, I hope you have learned a lesson here today.
Yes, I have. That shooting things is fun and useful.
No, that once you lose control of your own mind, it's very hard to get it back.
Yes, one's thoughts must be 100% controlled at all times.
Well, no. Actually, if you try to completely suppress your undesirable feelings, they'll build and eventually explode.
Oh, so, what would happen if you were to, say, completely block off all your sensor outlets?
Well, there would be a buildup of sensor energy within that would, eventually... Run, Rasputin. Very fast. You are my own creation. I command you to stop!
It does kind of work because you can see that he goes for Raz and not Sasha. But Sasha just pushes Raz out of the way to save him. I watched the speed run of this, and it was really funny because they just kind of stood at the edge of the cube, and they were just able to shoot the sensor without the sensor being able to hit them. If you guys haven't watched the if you guys have not, well, it's nice to see that they have always had the boss laughs at you when you get hurt thing. Because I mostly noticed that with True Heltia Monster. Wait, did I kill it already? This boss used to be so annoyingly difficult for me, and now it's just...
No, here's your merit badge. Let us never speak of this again.
I want to shoot more things.
Okay, enough about my mind. Let's stay out of my mind for a while. Let's just go back into yours, huh? Step up to the brain tumbler when you're ready.
Okay, time to face my big diving helmet spitting personal demons.
That's the spirit.
This means it's almost time for the cutscene with him. So that crying, even though this is the coach's mind by now, that crying that you hear is from Raz. But this also kind of shows us what other parts of the coach's mind look like, which I do find neat. Because we get to see what his mind looks like when crossed over with the meat circus, but we don't really get to see it on its own when it's not the army thing. I am getting tired, so I'm gonna be rambling a lot, and apparently struggling to climb up this thing too.
command you to stop. Dang. Does that ever work?
Huh, sensors can't reach me up here. Ah! Ha, they can't reach me up here. Never famous last words. Alright, let's try that again. Ooh, I will be getting telekinesis soon. Ah, Raz! Why didn't you double jump? Raz! Oh, Pigment. Okay, I can't double jump at all when I'm in the air, it seems. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense, kind of. Okay, I'll just come back when I have levitation or something. I do wonder what some of these mines would be like if they were in the second game, like which enemies from the second game they would have. I'm getting really sleepy, so rambles might be incoming. Oh, I am ranking up so fast. Bell. Anchor. What, a boat? This thing. Yeah!
I am sorry to say that you have a very serious mental problem. The trouble originates in this area, here. The area that we in the medical profession like to refer to as the brain.
You see, son, it's just no good. I hate to be so blunt, but you have the insanity of a manatee.
I know. People are always saying that. What do you think's wrong with my brain, Doctor?
How should I know? I'm a dentist. But here's what I do know. If a tooth is bad, you pull it.
but my teeth are fine.
Yep, mad brain's got to come out, boy. It's the quickest way to cure what you've got. Insanity of the mind.
But I don't wanna.
Shh. Now hold still. This will only hurt until your brains come flying out.
Get back! No!
Don't worry, Dogen. I'm coming up there to save you.
What is wrong, Rasputin?
No time to explain, Sasha. I gotta climb this spooky thorn tower.
A bowl for Edgar. Napoleon hat for Fred. There's one for Gloria. Milkman. The world shall taste my eggs. I like that this basically tells the entire plot, but with a little chick.
Okay, what the hell was that? I'm seeing some crazy stuff in here, Sasha. This can't be right.
Why did I buy the cheap brain tumbler?
There's no way to get any higher.
You must use your levitation power.
I don't know how to levitate.
I had no idea you were at such a remedial level.
Hey!
Lucky for you, we have one of the world's foremost levitators on staff.
Agent Mia Vodello, the mental minx.
Precisely. You'll need this oarsman's badge to reach her at the docks. I'll try to determine where this interference is coming from. Return when you've earned your levitation merit badge.
Now let's go see Ford first.
Where would you... Yeah?
I should have bought some,
In recognition of telekinesis.
I should have bought some Psychors.
With telekinesis, we can use our minds to grasp an object and then throw it. Go ahead, try it yourself. Come on. Yes. Now, when you've chosen your destination, throw it. Throw. Now, let's see if you can make it through the hoop.
You sound like my dad.
Hey, I've been thinking about that. Why'd that guy hate psychics so much?
I
What
wonder.
did we ever do to him?
What did we ever do to him?
Psychics killed his whole family. Cursed them and all their descendants to die in water.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Talk about baggage.
tell me about it. And the weird thing is, I'm pretty sure he's actually psychic himself.
Ha! Cuckoo! Well, you can work on him when you get home. For now. Oops.
Not the otter one. 'Cause I know that I know that in the story I know that
Right down the center.
I know that canonically he had it
Thread the needle, as they say.
it was not this side. Why was it upside down?
Let's see you do that again. B.
But like it's just like
Bingo. Okay, last
hearing him say that made me really mad.
Let me show you something. Pick that trash can up and aim your toss at the side of the caravan. Very nice. Now set me down easy and go pick up something that won't blow up your head if you make it mad. Aim it at the side of the caravan. Oh, be careful now. Kaplooey! Throwing something against a wall is a little more destructive than tossing it around on the ground, isn't it? Oh no, another one of my sensors. Now how'd that get in here? Looks like we're in luck. He doesn't see you yet. Why don't you smash him on the head with that handy trash can?
Which meme post was it?
And throw it at that sensor. Bullseye!
Looks like the trash took him out.
Next lesson, we'll work on your snappy one-liners. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Torture.
I didn't train you in that, so you could set. I didn't train you in that, so you could set me on fire. Now knock it off. I didn't train you in that, so you very nice. Now set me down
For
easy.
torture.
Very nice. I didn't train you. Very nice. I didn't train you. I didn't train you in that, so you could set me on fire. Now knock it off.
Where would you like me? Uh-oh.
It's a surprise for later, but I want to see it.
Hey, where's my hamburger?
I told you.
Just kidding. I just want to buy stuff.
Why was he
Don't
so
push me,
quiet
sonny.
there?
I can reach you with this spatula. Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can clean up.
Okay,
They're happy
I'll
to
check
get
it
rid of the
then.
webs, and you can turn them in for side cards.
Oh my god, thank you so much for drawing that one because I saw it. I saw the it's December 10th thing, and I was like, ooh, I want to draw that with Psychonauts characters, but I don't think I would finish it in time.
Put it together. Now that dowsing rod will help you find. Alrighty then.
And then you drew it. It just, Lucretia, please. It's Christmas. It's December 10th.
Now with that, oh, that's my last cobweb. Now with that, you can change the colors. Now
That's
here's
it for
something
now.
All right, go get more airheads and come on back.
Huh, they're gone.
Can't get a good grip.
Did you add the part with that then? Because is there a second part with her hitting Helmet on the head with the candy cane? I think that there should be a second part of her hitting Helmet on the head with the candy cane. And if you don't plan to make it, I might.
Great shot.
Well, partner, it weren't great, but it weren't bad neither.
I don't know if I'll have the motivation either. Huh, Chloe's usually up here. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else.
Excuse me, Mr. Ranger, but I'm looking for Mia Vodello's levitation class.
She teaches out on the docks in the sunshine where young kids should be spending their summers, not here in the forests, which, have I mentioned, are off limits. Now get!
Do you want to hear something that James, you know, my new boyfriend James, something funny he said?
No.
He said, I said no. Oh. Anyway, we were talking to Lily, and she's all head up about a monster she thinks she saw in the woods.
Head up.
It's Wild West for excited. James and I spend so much time together, I guess I'm starting to sound like him.
Funny, I talked to Lily last night, and she didn't mention anything about a monster.
Nothing?
Well, she mostly said, because we were letting our mouths do the talking, if you know what I mean.
I sure don't. What do you mean?
I mean we were making out, because we're involved romantically.
What? You... Wait. She doesn't like you that way. In fact, that's just one of the many ways she doesn't like you. In fact, she doesn't like you, period. You're lying about this whole thing, aren't you?
No way. Lily's my new girlfriend. Don't ask her, though, because it's a secret. Because, well, the because is a secret, too.
I asked her.
I know it hurts, but I have a new boy in my life. A new cowboy. And he's not just a new cowboy, he's a cow man.
I think you have me confused with you. I'm so moved on, I wrapped around, and now I'm back.
Whatever you say.
There's plenty of women where you came from. And other places.
Good.
Hey, Elka.
Hey, butt out!
Are you guys getting back together?
No.
Hello, children. I hope you're all having a happy and safe summer day here at Whispering Rock. I just wanted to tell you that we are having a party out here on the floating dock, and I'd love for you all to come. It's levitation training, baby, and it's fun, fun, fun. Just grab a canoe and come join the party.
We just got through Sasha's level, and we are gonna head over to Mia's soon. As soon as I find all of the other little events.
Find him yet?
Like him.
Well, I tracked Dogen into the forest, but his footprints just disappeared.
Really?
I think Dogen got kidnapped.
Yeah, and I tried to tag Elka, but she punched me. I saw Milka run into this cave, so all I have to do now is wait.
Why don't you just run in there?
Never follow a snake into its hole, Raz. That is the code of the mongoose, the code of the hunter.
The scroll is stuck. Freedom. Oh, come on. Freedom. Also, Aster, I am learning how to bunny hop in this game. There's really only one hill that I can do it on, but I can still do it. One doubloon.
Hey guys.
Did you hear something, Frankie? Nope.
Guys. Hey. Hey. It's Vernon. I'm right next to you. Hey.
Oh, what is it, Vernon?
Have you guys seen Dogen or Elka or Milka? We were playing hide and seek and it's actually a funny story. I said I'll count to 100 and then...
Stop! We saw them! We saw all of them! Just like 5 seconds ago. They were headed towards that place. The one that's so far away.
The beach?
No, that's too close. The woods. The really far woods.
Thanks.
I wonder if there's anybody back this way. I know that there's some dialogue with the coach that you can get. Oh yeah, and then these two are here.
Hey, I didn't know you guys were friends.
Small Maloof and I have arrangement. Instead of beating up bears, I get to beat up anyone who picks on Maloof.
What?
Unbelievable, no? And he's not even charging me.
A lot of things are gonna change around here, Rasputin.
I love how they just get hit in the face with the balls.
Will be going down. Some new stars rising. For the meek, justice. For the abusers of power, wedgies and Indian birds. Choose your sides wisely.
Did you find that bear?
Нет. Soon. Wood's not big enough.
He's gonna find that bear and he's gonna get kidnapped.
Hey, Maloof, can I join in?
Sorry, Raz. This is our thing.
Just somersaulted off of the tree.
Coach, out in the woods, I saw...
Huh? What?
Sir, we need to get a containment team in the area stat. I've spotted a UPE.
A UPE?
Yes. An unregistered paranormal entity. Possibly aquatic in nature.
I know what a UPE is, son. I just don't know how you know.
From True Psychic Tales, issue 424, sir. Where Sasha 9 fought that clairvoyant grizzly bear.
Ha! Comic books.
This thing was real and huge and it smelled all smelly.
Save your fish stories for the boathouse, boy. Yeah.
That is a cutscene that a lot of people don't get because they don't realize that you can go back and talk to the coach here.
Don't be late. Levitation class has already begun. Come on out to
And it's a pre-rendered cutscene too. So I think I just unlocked it. And did I? Yeah, I did. Alright, I should probably head down to levitation class because then I can learn how to fly. I wish that the other people who were here before were still here because then I could show them how to fly in Psychonauts 1. Clover has already seen it. I love just soaring off the physics of the hills. Like, it's just, look at this. Look at me go. In my own time, I'm definitely going to like do that a lot. Oh, I think that this says new stuff now. Yeah.
He didn't show up for band practice, and I'm a little worried about him. Phoebe. Levitation class starting now. Please report to the floating dock immediately. Don't be late for the party, children. Love, Mia. Notice, I have retained the services of Mikhail Bulgakov as my personal bodyguard. Anyone wishing to do harm to my person is requested to speak to Mikhail first, so he can pummel you into the ground. Sincerely, Maloof. Hey, if anyone sees Vernon waiting for me down by Makeout Cave, could you make out with him yourself? Because I'm not interested. Frankie. Dear Alien Voices, spaceship flight tests were fruitful, but I need more data on triple light speed travel. I am building a super antenna to receive data and placing it as high as possible. Please transmit data in T-2 hours, Chloe. Shooting lessons today at the old target range by the main lodge. Come on by and let old JT show you a thing or two. Has anyone seen Dogan Boole? He didn't show up for band practice.
Time to go learn some levitation.
Mental cobwebs getting you down. I've got just the device up here in the main lodge store. Why don't you come on up and score yourself a cobweb duster before they're all sold out?
I know that these are speed running tricks. Time for the curse. Imagine getting through like most of the game without visiting this person. Suddenly out of nowhere, you just find out about a water curse.
Me too!
Huh? No. Well, yes. I just... My family has this problem with water. It's a bunch of hooey anyway. Some old gypsy curse about how we're all supposed to die in water. If you can believe that.
Oh! I thought it was about the whole thing with the brain-eating fish that walks out of the lake at night to hunt for victims. Well, see ya! Hey Raz. I saw you and Lily talking in the coach's class, and I was wondering, were you asking her to go with you?
What? No! I'm here to train. No distractions.
Excellent. Bye.
Dogan, are you okay?
I had the strangest machine-induced dream about you.
TV?
Well, first of all, Sasha 9 invited me down to his secret lab, and...
TV?
He's completely brainless. The dream was true. Dogen, don't worry. I know where your brains are. They're in... like this crazy dream thorn bush straitjacket tower place.
Hacky sack.
You go to the TV lounge. I'm on the case. I just need a little more advanced training to prepare.
Rip Dogen.
Check it out, Admiral. I'm an oarsman, first class.
Hey, it looks like all those weeks in the canoe simulator really paid off.
Yes, sir, Admiral, sir.
Well, let's get you afloat. Finest of the fleet.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
That lake isn't as peaceful or as harmless as she looks. Now, don't take her out too far.
Oh, no, you don't.
What's that round thing up on the dock?
That thing? Oh, man. Let me tell you about that thing. That thing is none of your stinking business.
What are you guys doing?
Beat it, new kid. Oh, no, you don't.
I'm trying to see if I can do that thing where you can launch yourself off of the hill. It's a running trick where you can launch yourself off of slopes. There's one to get to the docks.
Whoa! Hey, Elton, have you heard anything else about that thing in the lake?
Huh? Oh, not really. The fish are kind of going crazy about Bobby and Benny over there torturing anything that swims too close. Oh, somebody should do something.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I could go talk to them.
I think I'm gonna...
What are the chances that if I ask nicely, you two will stop messing with those poor fish?
About as good as the chance that if you say one more freaking word to me about fish, the fire department's gonna have to jaws of life my fist out of your mouth.
So wait, does that mean you will?
I will punch you. That's what that means.
I am the hideous, hulking lungfish of Lake Oblongata. I can breathe air and love to eat the brains of little boys.
Oops. Did not mean to shoot.
That was rad! Thanks. You're pretty rad too.
Okay, if you guys need me, I'm gonna be studying levitation with Mia Vodella. The mental minx.
I want to see if I can use the speed running trick to get there. It's been a while since I even like seen anyone do it, so. Clover, the post that you just mentioned me in, I just saw it, and I was like, oh, I am gonna reblog that once the stream is over. I can't figure out how. Ah! Okay, if I just... No. Nope. Help. Okay, see? There is a cutscene where he climbs out. Sorry, Raz, I was trying to speedrun. Hold on. I am gonna look it up real quick. Okay. It says... Well, I clicked on the link that says how to do it. Oh, it's a video. It's gonna take forever to load. Oh wait, no, here we go. Okay. I think I know how to do it now. You have to time pressing A, right? Actually, Cassie is one of the cat people of the group because of all of those cat figments that are in her mental world. Okay, so the guide says double jump. Whoa! Guys, I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I'm watching back on the stream right now. I can do that now. I wonder if I can do it on this. No, I think I'll have to use this. Uh-oh. Help! I messed up. Well, the good news is that I can make it to one dock, but then I get stuck because it won't let me use that canoe. I want to do it again though, that was fun. Oh, that was so fucking cool. Yeah, I can't get into this canoe. Okay. I'm sorry I jumped on you. It was an accident. I had to get back onto land. But that was very cool. I can't land. There we go.
There she is.
And there you are, darling. Don't worry, I got in contact with your father and he's going to be here tomorrow to pick you up.
My father?
Oh, gotta go. The race is starting.
Lily!
Oh, hey, Raz. Listen, I made you something. It's kind of stupid, but...
They stole Dogen's brains.
No, he's just like that.
I had a nightmare where this mad scientist guy said he was gonna take them out, and...
Was it a creepy-looking freak with a shower cap and a stainless steel three-pronged claw?
Hey, that's my nightmare.
So it's not just me.
But how? And why all the meat?
I don't know, but I think it's time I find out where this is coming from. Let's rendezvous tonight at the old boathouse for debriefing.
This is so cool.
Yeah! It feels like that time in True Psychic Tales 314 where... Shut up!
Agent Vodello? I have been ordered to report here for levitation training. I've already done the coach's obstacle course, and Sasha showed me how to shoot.
You know, I'd expect that sort of recklessness from Orso, but Sasha?
Agent 9 said you were the most powerful levitator the Psychonauts had.
Sasha said that? Really? I didn't know he noticed.
Well, you know, I only work with the best teachers.
Flirt? Okay, let's party. Look who made the scene.
Agent
Now I
Vodello?
can learn how to fly. Well,
Where are
I
you?
already know how to fly,
On
but...
TV, of course. Where I was always meant to be. I mean, look at my hair, darling. How can hair this fabulous not be on TV? Now, darling, the best way to learn levitation is to just try it. I'm going to give you a levitation learner's permit. It will only work while you're in my mind. After you finish my course, I'll give you the real thing, baby. First, you gotta show me you know how to use it. Now bounce on up here and follow me, darling.
Hell yeah! Okay, probably shouldn't do that. That is hurting my hand.
There you go.
Oh my god, I forgot how bouncy the love ball
For this
is.
last one, you're really gonna have to fly. Once you get up in the air, try using your thoughts as a balloon to float. Just jump for those rings as high as you can and then do your side float. Don't be afraid, darling.
Okay, yeah, I definitely should not be doing that. That is killing my hand. Oops. I missed how bouncy the love ball was. Okay, I was supposed to float, but I pressed the wrong button, but it still worked.
Okay, now, just between you and me, this end of the party is dead.
Okay,
Come
we have
find me on the
officially
other
gotten
side of the
farther than we
party,
did last
and I'll
time.
give you that merit badge for real. Never keep a girl waiting long, young man. Stay on the ball in here, Rasputin, if you want to get higher. And see if you can get all those rings spinning, Mr. DJ.
This is the only mental world besides Waterloo World and Longfishopolis where I'm not going to try to get as many figments as I can the first time. And that's because of how difficult it can be to get some of the figments in here.
sugar in my bowl, darling. Now just follow the flowers, won't you? And try to stay rolling at all times. That is the theme of this party.
I could just float up there. Well, fly up there. But honestly, moving around on the level is so much fun that I don't really want to fly up of this one. I'll fly during Waterloo Worlds because I don't like that level.
Fantastic! What style you have, young man. Now, I'm not saying that you will fall, but if you ever did, I'll put a ball return down here for you. Just jump in there if you need to come back up here in a hurry. Darling, float over here, will you?
I'm glad that you like Botter. I want to put him on screen. Clover, if you send me a PNG of Botter, I will put him on the stream layout. This is a really good level, even though it's a tutorial level, really. But, like, it makes sense that it's a tutorial level, because... like, it's... Because Raz is learning still. When it stops being tutorial levels is during Lungfishopolis, because then he is in a mind that isn't like specifically designed to like teach.
Thank you, sweetie. I feel so much better now. Come on, let's take it a little higher now.
Oh, I see the room.
Ooh, look at the crowd. Things are starting to pick up.
Covert, can you remind me if you've ever found Mia's secret room?
See that draft up above, darling? Jump into it and
What?
float
Oh,
and see what
why did I fall? Okay, so you've never seen Mia's secret room? Well, why don't we go check it out then?
Now why would you want to come in here? Come on, this room's no fun. Let's leave, baby.
There are two scales. There are two sides of a scale of people who call you baby, and on one end is Benny from Fallout New Vegas, and on the other end is Mia. Have you seen this memory vault? I'm gonna take that out of context. Sending it in the server. Oh, also thank you for the Botter PNG. I will make sure to add it. Okay, just post it out of context. And let me get the Botter PNG. Also, wait, do not. You said do not. Oh no, I missed that. I'm sorry. Do you want me to delete it? Also, it's okay if you don't have a transparent. It just needs to be a PNG. Because for some reason the JPEGs just do not show up. Anyway, actually, wait, no. We do have a transparent photo. I need to send it. Sorry for the pause. We're I think this is the transparent one. Yeah. Okay. I really did pause seconds before disaster, huh?
Now you definitely don't want to go in there. That's a party killer right there.
She sounds so sad and afraid when she says that. Anyway, let's go in.
What are you doing down here? The party is upstairs. Lucky for you, I have my nightmares under control. These things can take you to a world of pain, trust me. Now quick, let's get back to the party, okay?
Danny, if you're looking for the makeup room, you've come to the wrong place.
It's help us. Why did you let us hide? Where are you? Help us. Save us.
Yeah.
It's hot. It's burning. Why did you let us die? Help us, Mila. Save us. Now, Mila, where are you?
So you'll notice that they do actually pronounce her name like Mila, which is the actual pronunciation, because she got her current nickname from Sasha. Okay. I'm gonna add Botter to the stream now. Oops. He's dancing! Okay, so it turns out when I crop the PNG, it becomes non-transparent. So that's unfortunate. I'll figure it out. Look at him go! Oh well. Oh. Okay, you guys can watch him while I add Butter to the stream. Oh no. I'm trying to click on stuff and it's glitching out. Nope. Everything's fine now. Done. Can I change the size? No? Can I move him at least? Man, what is up with this? I just want to be able to move him down, but like, I have to do it like this. He's just slowly moving across the stream. It might be because I'm in the middle of the stream or something. I don't know. There he is. Perfect. He's here. I love all of his dancing animations. Meanwhile, in the background, the portal to the nightmare dimension. I see that you guys are talking about Botter. I'm sorry that I can't join in. No, Raz. Okay. Like, it always gets me stuck in that. I like how everybody has a different color for their levitation ball. Did you know that Mia's dance party and Waterloo World are the only mental worlds without any re-rendered cutscenes? Huh, sensors can't get me here. Yeah. And the Waterloo world also doesn't have a boss. Like, I honestly thought that I was gonna have to fight Napoleon, but I was wrong. But, Raz, what the hell is that? What is going on? Come on, Raz. Just... What? Raz! Why does he keep missing it? There we go. I wonder why he fell the last few times. Oh, what? Oh no, we are going back down. If you had a love ball, what color would it be? I would want mine to be purple. And mine would be purple and green, probably. I remember the first time I played this gave me so much trouble because I couldn't land on it. Ooh. I love that attack. They made it a pin. They also remove your ability to attack while on the level. It's fun to be able to do the old mechanics. Oh, it's time for the race. After I beat these guys up. Wait, actually no, it's not time for the race. It is time for vault. This falls sweet. Okay, so apparently people's brains have been stolen before. Is this like a common occurrence? You know what Raz and Hat could have in common? Seeing incredibly personal stories of people's lives and then just never bringing it up.
When you are levitating, you are also protected from all sorts of icky things. But some things, like those spikes,
Those are always bad news.
And then you
whether
never
are
encounter
levitating
spikes
or
again.
not. So watch out.
The 4 genders: radiation, electricity, fire, and water.
That shouldn't be happening. Darling, do you have some problems with water? Do you want to talk about it?
But
It's a long story. Maybe later.
this implies that levitation
Let me just say that it's very normal for
makes you able to walk on water. I keep expecting the bubble to pop, but no, it doesn't here. Now it's time for the race. Oh my gosh, guys, this is Benny Fallout New Vegas colored. One inside of a giant lava lamp. I want to see if I can do it again. Or, you know, g.
Okay, it's time to see how fast you are, darling. Ready? Get set, go, baby, go!
I don't understand why they always make you race Bobby Zilch during this. Like, why, like, how did he even get here when he's sitting there brainless? Also, apparently the fastest way to win this race is to bunny hop all the way down. I watched the speedrun for it, but I'm not skilled enough at bunny hopping to try that. Oh no, I missed it. Also, I think that they teleported him so that he's always like close to you. Because there's no way that he would have caught up to me.
You did it! You are quick like greasy lightning. I'm so proud of you, darling. You're so
my party in no time, eh? Okay, if you want to get up to where the action is, you're going to have to do a lot of floating in this room, baby. Good thing you're so light on your feet. If you float in some areas, you might get a little more oomph than usual.
Bubbles.
Now you're going to have to use your Psy-float again to get those rings spinning.
I want to go to the other side and get that wet weapon thing.
Suitcase tag.
Oh
That's why we're
no,
here.
I don't have a suitcase tag. I want the concept art. No. I wonder where the suitcase tag is. It might be around here and I just missed it. If I don't end up using the BRB screen, then I'm just gonna show. Whoa! Did you guys see that? I'm gonna watch it back on the screen because I don't know what just showed up. Oh, I just got a figment by standing there. I am ranking up like crazy. I've seen more figments, but I'm not sure how to get to them. Man, I am getting really sleepy, but I can't go to bed yet. I want to at least reach the halfway point.
Who's that I see? It's Rasputin, the rolling rock star, in the flesh.
fresh and just in time. The party was dying without you, darling. Here, I have a little party favor for you. So cute. Don't be a stranger, darling.
Thank you, Agent Vodello. Now it's back to the lab to save Dogen.
Dogen's not in the lab, sweetie. He's watching TV in the lodge with the other children.
I meant the dream Dogen from my brain tumbler vision. If I can find out what's happening to him, maybe that would give me a clue about who stole real Dogen's brain.
Oh, I'm afraid he's just like that.
Excuse me, Agent Vodello?
Hello, darling. Are you back for another dance?
No, I'm here to warn you. I think there's a monster in the lake.
You mean the hideous hulking lungfish of Lake Oblongata? Darling, every summer camp has its stories, but that's all they are.
This one ate Dogen's brains.
Now stop spreading rumors. I know Dogen seems a little naive, but he's actually a very powerful psychic. You know what it's like to stand out, Rasputin, so maybe you could help him out, eh?
Well, I just wanted to stop by and say hi.
Oh, how nice. Isn't it a lovely day? It just seems like on a beautiful day like this, nothing could go wrong, you know?
So about that, I want to try doing the trick again. I fell in the water.
Mental cobwebs getting you down. I've got just the device up here in the main lodge store. Why don't you come on up and score yourself a cobweb duster before they're all sold out?
No! I've been tracked by an invisible wolf. Ford and his invisible walls. Why are you still here?
Hey!
Move out of the way. Why? Bobby Zilch and his invisible walls. Out here live with my best life. Raz is drowning. This ain't about him. Alright, time to read this.
I'm sorry if this hurts you, but you should know. Milka and I have fallen in love. I don't know how it happened. Does anyone ever really know? The heart wants what it wants. Friends, Elton. P.S. I have your last homework assignment. If you want to meet me sometime, I can give it to you. Lily, if you want your last homework assignment, you can find it at the bottom of Lake Oblongata, where I put it, which is where I'll put you and those hoes, Frankie and Kitty, if you ever mess with Elton again. Understood? Milka. Hey, has anyone seen Kitty? She went down to the beach for a swim and hasn't come back. If you see her, please tell her I'm down in the woods by the lake looking for her. Frankie. Alien visitors, please be advised that I have discovered bizarre alien life on home planet and need to investigate before traveling to your galaxy. The subject has grotesque calcium protrusions in the mouth area and a pronounced hair-like tumor on top of his head. Definitely an ambassador from another galaxy. We'll resume communication once the subject has been isolated. Chloe.
Remember to keep filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We
Story
got a couple
time
of
this
big
afternoon.
promotions for the winner.
Gifted storyteller Vernon Tripe will be thrilling audiences in the TV lounge this afternoon with his gripping tales. Come early to make sure you get a good seat. My Russian associate and I are pleased to announce that our protection services are now available to the public on a contractual basis. So if you're getting grief from a bully or a thug, come see Maloof and Mikhail. Protection is our business. Okay, we tried to spread our cheer all over camp, but once again this year we were met with meanness and cruelty. So I'm sorry to say this is the end. Crystal and I are taking measures to make sure we never get teased again. You will all be very, very sorry. Goodbye, Clem Foot. And P.S., do not come by the roof of the main lodge anytime soon, because our plan is secret, and you can't stop us anyway. Crystal. Still with the hearts, though. Lily, I'm sorry if this hurts you, but you should...
I like how the title of this stream is about, like, I'm commentating too much, but I've just been playing in quiet. I should probably buy those Psychors. To be fair, we do only have like 3 viewers right now. Ah! That's fine.
Whoa! Elton, I hope you're not waiting for me. Oh, jeez, sorry. Carry on, sailor.
Raz has a mind of his own now. The controller is being wonky again and is making him walk on his own. Alright. Now I'm back in control.
That's weird. Left all their stuff out here. Wonder what happened to them.
Alright, let's go visit the people in the TV lounge. I can't talk to them anymore.
TV! Hacky sack!
Yes, hacky sack.
Oh no! They're all brainless!
Hi, Raz.
Vernon, you're okay!
Yeah, we're great. Me and my pals Kitty and Frankie are just hanging out telling stories and watching the boob tube.
TV!
Vernon, look at them. They're zombies.
It did seem kind of weird when they let me get this close to them, and then they didn't mind when I talked all through the show. Kitty even agreed to go on a date with me, more or less. We're gonna play hacky sack.
Keep an eye on them, Vernon. I'm gonna go figure out what's causing this.
Roger that, Raz. Did you ladies know one of the...
Dogen!
TV?
Yeah, good idea. You rest here while I find your brains.
Yup, it's true.
Let's listen to his story.
This place was still an Indian summer camp and burial ground. A group of Union soldiers got separated from their regiment. Night was falling, and they were cold and scared of Dracula. Boo. I'm kidding. They were just terrified of getting shot. Though I'm sure any of them with any sense were afraid of Dracula too. They stumbled across an old building. You could still see it on the far side of the lake. So they decided to spend the night there. Little did they know it was an abandoned Indian insane asylum built on a caveman burial ground. Yup. Little did they also know that a cursed fish lived in the asylum and that he was an escaped lunatic but from a different asylum. So even though he was actually living in an asylum, he was still counted as escaped. And what was his curse, you ask? Where his gills should have been, he had hooks. Yup, and where one of the hooks should have been, he had a lung. Yup, a lung. And instead of being about 14 inches long, he was 10 feet tall. But that wasn't the scariest thing. The scariest thing, the absolute scariest thing, and the thing that still makes the old-timers' blood turn to ice, and vice versa, is the part I said first about how he had hooks for gills. Oh, brr. Anybody need a hug?
Maybe these guys are better off without their brains. They seem so nice now.
No? Okay then. Anybody mind if I tell that story again?
Vernon, you keep watch over these guys while I try to find their brains. I'm going back to Sasha. Hey,
Take
what's
your
on?
time.
TV.
I've got a lot of... Here we go. Did you late? Yup, it's true. It happened back when this place was still an Indian summer camp and burial ground.
Oh, we just listened to that entire thing in silence. Okay, time to jump down that hill again, just for fun. Ooh. I'm the basketball. Oh, also a tip for if you're ever playing again, there's a really big stash of arrowheads when you're on the bottom of Lake Amogata, but it happens during the chase, so you only have one chance. I'm not gonna ask why there's just a random amigo call there. Sometimes there's a bear on the other side here, and sometimes there is not. Of course, that is when night falls. I'm not talking about now. But sometimes that bear's there and sometimes it's not. And at some points I'm like, did I imagine it being there? Because then it just doesn't show up again. I will get up there. There we go. Oh, and now I can shoot that bear. Well, something I did just spawned me out of the zone, I guess. Okay, the reason why I wanted to shoot the bear was because... Oh wait, I wonder if I can... Oops, wrong button. Oh, I can... Can't light these on fire. Bob, Cassie, Ford, sorry. I still find it really funny that they took their character named Helmet Full Bear and then made him a full bear. I'm on fire too now. But it's okay, because the bear's dead. Bees. Okay, so there are some gravestones over here. I could have sworn I saw one that said Ford on it. I remember, like, checking these out before, and one of them said Ford on it. I swear to God. Also, who the hell is buried here? I don't know why I keep lighting these all on fire, but I guess I just do. Oh, and now I can get up this tree. Oh, I lost Clover. It says Clover left the stream. So I guess I'm just talking to myself, unless the stream is lying and some people are actually here.
with small bully assistant.
Geez, I don't know. Could you put him in that deadly Nelson you were talking about?
Could. On such tiny opponent, all blood might drain out ear holes.
Ah! Shut up, Benny.
On other hand, blood from constricted trunk could rush to tongue.
And?
Tongue swells, pops. Most blood drains back down throat.
Interesting.
Less mess that way. Mouth stuffed with giant tongue can't scream. So quieter.
Ah! Shut up, Benny. You have something less drastic?
Could use half Deadly Nelson.
What's that?
Like Deadly Nelson, but less dying.
How much less?
Half.
What happens the other half of the time?
Opponent lives. Spends the rest of short life praying for death.
Hey! Can you hear me down there? Maloof?
Shut up, Benny.
Seriously, Maloof. I apologize. Call off your goon, and I'll never bother you again. Ever.
The thing is, Benny, you're never gonna bother me again either way. So you're gonna have to offer something a lot better than that.
Like what?
Any ideas, Mikhail?
Know anything about giant hairless bear?
No.
Out of ideas. Preparing Nelson.
But wait. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I did see something like that. Give me a minute to think.
You ready to talk, Benny?
Hold on. It'll come to me.
Where would you...
Let's go to Ford's, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
Now, before you go electrocuting yourself, let me tell you how these babies work. Now, this beauty here is a mental cobweb detangler.
Oh, I know what those are. Mental cobwebs are...
You see, when an area of your psyche is neglected for too long, mental cobwebs form. Now,
That's
up at the
just
camp store,
something
they
new.
sell a very special device known as a mental cobweb duster. You can take a projection of it into the mental world with you and use it to extract any cobwebs you find. The duster stores the cobweb's psychic energy on the real world side. So, you can take what you collect back here, hook it up to the loom, and weave that tangled mess into something useful. Like a card from a side challenge marker, which brings us to this fella over here. You put 9 psi cards into this guy, along with 1 psi core, also sold in the company store for a nominal fee, and it will kick out a bona fide side challenge marker, which will earn you a promotion to a higher rank. Rank up enough, you'll earn new psychic abilities. You got it?
Put my mental cobwebs in there, and my psi cards and cores in there.
Yep, basically. Have fun.
I still have 34 cards left. But at least I got invisibility now.
In recognition of your hard work and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for invisibility. Okay, let's play a game. Look out, another sensor. Oh no, you're out of ammo.
No, I'm not.
You are now. Here are the rules. Take this guy out, but if he sees you at all, you lose. Go get him. Don't let him see you. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, well done. That's the power of invisibility.
I
I think I've heard the kids around camp refer to this technique as silent but deadly.
That's the shortest tutorial out of all of them. Huh, okay, chat's been going and it literally just caught up right now. Hey, why would I want you to leave? I don't think I said it and anything. Also, good night, Clover. I hope that you sleep well. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but for once, I'm not tired.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Bring me near the geodesics.
Roger. I also need to buy a bunch of Psychonauts.
Hey, I can levitate. Want to see my merit badge?
That's great. You can just float up on out of this forest then. Because the forest, it's off limits. Now get!
Hey, check it out. I'm halfway done with the scavenger hunt.
Holy smokes, look at that! Well then, here's the first half of your reward. Now don't be lazy. Finish that list. Get!
You know, Chloe, for a chick whose face I can't see because she's always wearing a helmet, you're pretty cute.
I'm not human, Earth primate.
But you are the girl model of whatever it is you are, right?
Affirmative.
At this point, that's totally close enough.
Man, what smells like butt? Oh, hey, Nils. How about you and your butt and its odor take a hike before I puke?
But
it'd be a real shame if you had to leave your butt here because it was anchored to my foot. Now beat it! Hi, Chloe. How's it, I mean, you know, what's up and stuff?
Bobby, we need to work on you a little.
Oh no. I think they got stuck on a tree. Chloe's just like, Bobby, I can fix you. I missed someone's messages in chat, and now they're gone, and I feel bad. Oh. I know that... Hi! Welcome to the stream. And that's actually really funny because I was about to say, oh, I want to keep streaming, but there's not a lot of people here, so I don't know what to do. But hello and welcome. I at least wanted to get to the halfway point tonight.
So this is it.
Yep,
I'm so happy, Clem.
Me too, Crystal.
It's going to be great, isn't it?
Super great!
We're going to be so powerful, aren't we?
More powerful than you can imagine.
I can't wait.
Yeah, me too.
The sunset's beautiful, isn't it?
It will be more beautiful afterwards.
When we've done what we're going to do.
Yes, when we finish the project.
The people down there look like ants, don't they?
They are ants, Crystal. Cruel, cruel little ants.
Oh, Clem, it's not their
Hi,
fault.
Clover. Welcome back. So,
Yes,
I missed
true.
your messages earlier. So for me, you just vanished into thin air until I noticed that there were more.
Mills down there with Chloe?
Whoa, that's weird.
Oh, man. I've got to tell Elka.
What's the point?
I guess soon there won't be much point to any of this, will there?
Not when we finish
the project.
I don't know what they're planning,
You
but
hear about Elton and Milka?
Oh, what?
Totally a couple now.
I find it funny that they are gossiping like 10-year-olds. And then they're like, okay, and then and then they say stuff like that.
As always,
No, it's okay. It's not your fault, Clover.
Just one more minute.
I don't know what was up with the chat.
Until it sets.
All right. Let's let people have one last sunset before things change forever.
Forever.
What are you guys doing up here?
Oh, hey, Rick.
What I think that these two are planning is that they think that if they die, that they will become like more powerful, and then just be able to, like, I don't know, do something, because they were trying to poison themselves and then kill themselves here. And then they do act like they do act like this will make them more powerful. Also, no, I'm not gonna listen to the whole coach speech from this again, but since we do have someone new here, I will tell you that we found out that he has a lot of dialogue here that foreshadows basically the entire plot of the game, and you even get to hear him, like, relive the whole incident with Mr. Bunn.
Oh, little bunnies.
Like that.
Not with my troop.
I'm probably going to clip it and then post it. Yeah, I'm probably going to post it on my blog once I upload this to YouTube. I think I found almost everything, and I can go back to the brain tumbler now. I think the last thing is in here. Yeah, I am trying to find everything I can in one playthrough, and, like, just trying to find all of the stuff that I missed. Oh yeah, these guys are here.
Partners. James is my boyfriend now. Do you know what that means?
Well, he wears his good parade chaps a lot more.
Yes, he's less filthy, that's part of it. But the biggest change is that he can't possibly waste as much time as he used to hanging out with his loser friends.
I don't like you.
And I don't like you. So that covers everything we have in common. Now for the differences. I'm going to be with James all the time from now on. You're going to have to stay as far away from us as possible, or I'm going to make your life more miserable than I imagine it already is.
Then you never saw this, Clover.
Hey, there's this whole brain-stealing thing going on that you should know about.
Rasputin, not now!
Hey, JT. I could use a hired gun on this brain-stealing case I'm working on.
Huh? Oh, sorry, Rez. I'm a little preoccupied right now. Got a lot of figuring to do.
Chicks.
Tell me about it.
Yep, Lily's up here, and I usually miss her up here because I don't often go back to the kids' cabins. Fallout New Vegas is ruined to me because I see JT. I'm like, oh, cowboys, just like in Fallout New Vegas.
Quite make out, but something coming out of those speakers reminds me of my nightmare.
Yeah, probably the egg stuff. He talks a lot about eggs too. Alright, I think it's time to go back to the brain tumbler now. And oops. I have I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding for arrowheads. Wait. Wrong area. Yeah, you can talk to her there. That is where I that what was it again? I stopped by there earlier and then if you talk to her, Raz asks her where the isolation chamber is, but if you talk to her while you have the button out, Raz is like, hey, you can make a friendship bracelet with this, and she says, why? So that you could unbutton it when you don't want to be friends with me. And Raz says, who said it's for me? I love that Sasha's floating here, and I don't even think that he's levitating.
Okay, I'm a certified levitator now. Ready to roll.
I've been running some tests. It seems that the sensitive circuitry of the brain tumbler is picking up too much psychic interference to be safe. The thoughts of some other
Alright, time for my least favorite boss fight. No, second least favorite.
Strange things you've seen. I must call off the experiments until we know more.
Sasha, there's no time. I think my vision about Dogen came true. I'm worried it's gonna happen to the others if we don't get to the bottom of this quick.
But we don't know where the foreign projections are coming from yet.
Is there a faster way to find out than sending me in there to investigate?
Yeah, I have watched the cutscenes of the second game so many times. And I'm probably going to find even more new stuff in my next playthrough when I try to find every single detail possible. No, and now I can go up here. Still need that cobweb duster though. Anyway, what I was saying is that my least favorite boss fight is kind of the Den Mother. I do think it's cool, but also I really hate playing that one. Mostly because of the whole, oh no, I can't get a good grip, and I was trying to throw the cookies back at her. Oh yeah, I have also showed Psychonauts 2 to my friends so many times. Oh my god, Dogen is so small.
Oh, good boy. There's that pesky brain.
But yeah, I have live streamed it on my Discord.
Don't you feel better, my dear lad?
Like 3 times, and then my friend did it twice.
This bad tooth, which is
And then I watched my friend, and then I watched my other friend play it for the first time. I was always really confused as to like how Lily was there when Lily was fine, but then I realized that it's just a premonition. But yeah, I really love showing Psychonauts to the people. And I am very excited to play it on Twitch as well, because I'm going to be pointing out so many details and just talking about it. I just wanted to play both games. This was because I had played Psychonauts 1 for a couple of my friends. Yeah. My friend Thunder, we were playing it the other day. We actually finished it in only like three sessions. Oh wait. Because we just liked the game so much. Sorry if I sound unfocused, just because I also don't want to get hit. Uh-oh. I may not like this boss fight, but the music is cool. Okay, that speedrun trick is not working. Just punch it. Uh-oh. Ah. Another thing I'm glad they got rid of is the one invincible thing. Like the noise it makes if it's invincible. I find it the most annoying noise.
So dizzy. Who am I? Confusion. Grenade.
But yeah, playing with my friends and we have Thunder. We like I have so many good moments from when we were streaming that. It was very fun stream. They were able to guess about who the mole was, and I was like trying to mislead them, like. And by mislead them, I mean it did sound like I was lighting them, which also happened to Clover. But I wasn't doing it on purpose. I just did not want people to get spoiled. But what they were not able to guess is about Maligula and Lucy's actual identity, and then when we got to that part, very cool. Alright. Good thing I have Dream Fluff, because I'm probably... I find it funny how this boss fight is technically against Dogen, because it's his brain. Anyway, oh, yep, my dream fluff got used. Okay, I am gonna have to catch up on those messages in chat after this, because I cannot read them and do a boss fight at the same time. I don't think this is the way that you are supposed to do it, but this is the way that I have always beat up the brain. So, all right, there we go.
Is this a nightmare? Or a plan? Or both? Wait a minute.
Rasputin, I'm sorry. I had to abort the experiment. Something unbelievably urgent has come up and I must leave immediately.
I know! You'll never believe—
Hold that thought. In a rush. Official Psychonauts business.
Wait! So is this! Official Psychonaut, eh?
Yeah, I love showing the game to people for the first time. Also, when I was looking at old Psychonauts theories, apparently it was common knowledge for most people who were okay with spoilers that the brain in a jar was a helmet, because people were able to figure it out very, very quickly.
Psychic brains to arm a fleet of deadly tanks, apparently.
I've got to tell Lily. She's waiting for me down by the boathouse.
Down by the water? Uh-oh. Better hurry.
You know, I never had to be right back, so I never got to show you the BRB screen. So I'm gonna do that real quick. What do you think, Clover? Do you like it? Wait, it's not supposed to say stream starting soon. It's supposed to be right back. Why did the text change? Listen. I watched this animatic for Psychonauts 2 once. It was like 10 minutes before my friend was supposed to come over. And I was watching it. I never even got to finish it because he came over when I was in the middle of watching it, and I had to answer the door, and I was like, tears were streaming down my face, and he's like, are you okay? I was like, yes! Like, ever since Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I just have not looked at games the same again. I have, it's because Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was the first game to make me cry that much. Like, I think ever. No, I haven't yet. I keep forgetting to. I'm so sorry. No, I hate these things. Go away. I'm sorry. I know I have to. Alright, before I head to the Lungfish place, I'm going to get some more Psycores, cause, I want to be leveled up enough. Cause Lungfishopolis is not my favorite level. Everybody praises it for how iconic it is. But, it is iconic, it is cool, but it's not my favorite level. Oh I hate this fucking thing. Ugh! It's right there when you spawn in. I'm never able to escape it in time.
Hey, anything new?
Alright, 4 give me that. I need 3.
To the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for? Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Alrighty Alrighty then. What else can I do you for?
That's it for now.
Alright. Go get more airheads and come.
Yes. Psychonauts 2. Ah, the cougar's in the way. I can't even do my awesome cool. Wait, no. I can just. Now I can practice bunny hopping down the hill. Because I know it sounds silly, but I'm not exaggerating when I say that Psychonauts 2 changed my life. I'm gonna be really sad when I stop fixating on it. My favorite level is Black Velvetopia or the Milkman Conspiracy, which is also everybody's favorite level, so.
Look, I can explain. Jeez, it sounds like you caught a bad cold.
Maybe. But listen. I traced the psychic interference back to Coach Oleander's radio. He's been broadcasting his insane plot all over camp in his sleep.
So he's really kidnapping children and stealing their brains to make weapons.
Yes! Isn't that great?
What? How is that great?
Because this is an honest-to-goodness psychic emergency.
And Sasha's not here. He left on some official Psychonauts business.
Mia left a note saying the same thing.
Lily, a deranged madman is building an army of psychic death tanks to take over the world. And there's no one who can stop him, except for you and me.
Oh my god! Let's make out!
What?
I find it funny that you got so lost because it is just a road.
Things are so much more exciting. Sinister death plots, mad scientists, hideous monsters.
Make out?
How long have I ignored what this camp had to offer? Everything's new to me now.
Yeah, it's great.
I mean, look at this flower.
You mean like kiss?
You mean like kiss?
I've been coming here and I've never even noticed a cool flower like this before.
Look, Gordon, ropes. They can be used to help. Help me, Gordon! That was the first piece of Psychonauts content I made. I just edited the Half-Life VR stuff over it.
Lily!
Let's get him.
I can't.
Again, like,
Well, then use the
I know I
bathysphere
mentioned
at
it
the end of
before,
the
but
dock.
Ford acts like he knows what is gonna happen and that he knows what's up, so why didn't he just tell us?
I can't. I have to check on the other children. Yes. If the brains are out, they'll need supervision and possibly refrigeration. And how can you not know how to operate a bathysphere? Haven't you ever been to summer camp before? Now get a move on before that girl gets overly digested.
I forgot to check the board. I want to see if there's anything new.
Children, Sasha and I must leave immediately on official Psychonauts
Sorry, Lily.
business.
I'll be there in a
Please
minute.
talk to Coach Oleander if you have any problems. We should be back very soon. Do not be afraid. Mia. Hey, has anyone seen Frankie? We were hanging out in the TV lounge and I got up to go to the bathroom, and when I came back, everybody was gone. I know they wouldn't normally leave in the middle of a story, so I'm a little worried. Tell them I'm out looking for them if you see them. Okay? Vernon. Chops buddy, if you read this, I just wanted to say I'm sorry for letting my head get all turned around by a fast-talking filly, who, when it comes down to it, is duller than ditch water and half as deep. So I'm at the regular practice spot in the woods if you still want to be friends. Your old pal, JT.
And then they got kidnapped.
Nils. Oh, Nils. I was such a fool. You know that you and I are meant to be together. I mean, I can see the future. So I've known it all along. I'm coming to find you, little honey bear. Then we can
can be together again. Elka.
I don't think I've read that note before.
JT, I checked at the usual spot, but couldn't find you. I'm going to try the backwoods next, hombre.
No, Chops, don't do it. You're gonna get your brain stolen.
Anyone seen Milka, who I am totally dating now? I know she's invisible most of the time, but this time she's really gone. Please let her know I'm looking for her. Elton. Okay, that does it. I've been looking for people to bully for hours, and I can't find anyone. Is this some kind of practical joke, you guys? Not funny. Where did everybody go? Benny. Children.
Okay.
Sasha.
Well, yeah, it could. I mean, it is about a giant fish stealing brains for like a mad scientist to experiment on. There is a lot of scary stuff in Psychonauts that could be a horror film.
Oh no. Mia, the mental minx.
A lot of people never get that cutscene because there is no reason to go over here. In fact, the first time, oops. In fact, the first time, brass, that I saw the cutscene, it was when somebody was at the very end of the game and had already found Mia. And so like the person was like, "Oh no, I wonder what happened to her. No one will ever know." Don't tell me there's the invisible wall is still here. Okay, so this exact spot was the first time I slipped and fell into the water and got to see the hand of Galocchio for the first time. It was terrifying. I don't think it was Ford. Actually, no. It was Ford. It was Admiral Crawler. Because he didn't want people eating his canoes.
Children, please remember not to pet or feed the animals at Whispering Rock. The titanium in the food chain has caused numerous psychic mutations, and the animals you encounter, especially at night, might be more dangerous than the kind you have back home.
Creates a character. No! Creates a character who's a psychic biologist who studies all of the weird mutations. The tree. Oh, that's how you're supposed to. Oh god, he just went through the rock. Okay, you know what? I have hurt Raz enough. I can go get the stuff up there when I get back. Wait. I forgot to go and level up.
Well, yeah.
Rasputin, come up here. There's something you should see.
I know I'm supposed to go You don't see his walk cycle, like, ever.
You're the only one left, son. Can't even make a connection with Sasha or Mia right now for some reason.
Sasha said he had some official Psychonauts business.
Impossible. I would know it if they did.
He is a cryptid.
No, something's happened
all
to
of the Psychic 7 are.
You're the only one who can stop Oleander now.
What about you?
I can't leave this cave, Rasputin. Not as the Ford Crawler you know.
What? Why?
Years ago, I was in a terrible psychic duel that left me barely alive.
Yeah, I read about that. They said your psyche was shattered, that you lost your mind. But you seem fine to me.
And at this point, he was just supposed to be in a fight with a random guy, and this was before the whole Maligula story was created.
Keeps me like my old self. But if I leave this sanctuary, my psyche becomes disjointed, and I fall into one of my other personalities, with no memory of who I really
I wonder
am.
if he remembers, like, right now. I know that, like, the most lucid that he became was also when he was talking to the podiums.
Years ago. That's why Sasha and Mia have to take on all my missions. Headquarters doesn't know I'm the one behind the assignment, so they'd never get approved. But Sasha and Mia seem to be out of commission now.
But, like, I wonder how much he remembers right now, because he was trying to make himself forget about what he did, but then accidentally shattered his whole mind. So I wonder if, like, that part did actually work, that he did erase what he did and he can't remember it right now, but he can be lucid down here. Anyway.
No, not yet. How about now? No, not yet.
How about now?
This can just repeat endlessly.
No, not yet.
How about now?
Yes.
Good.
It's funny because
that monster took the girl. And if you locate any of the other children's brains along the way, bring them back to me for recranialization. Understand?
Ew. I mean, yes, sir.
But anyway, like, I think that he can't remember what he did down here, but he can remember bits and pieces, and he can act like his old self. He just doesn't know everything. Because I think that if he could remember, he would not be spending time down here, because he would not want to remember.
Where would... Yes.
The first time I played, I did think that there would be more involving this thing, but I mean, to be fair, Raz does this. Oh, look, the loading screen for, like, Avantgarde is very cool, but you never get to see it, except for like a split second. There's a lot of, like, amounts of titanium down here, so if I want to get that cobweb duster, I better start working. Anyway, back to the cryptids of the cryptids being the Psychic 7. Cassie and yeah, actually that is a speedrun strat, because if you plan to speedrun with with the with the cobweb duster because they took out one of the ways to skip it. You do have to get the stuff down here. Also, can I ask if you are Lunar Insanity from Tumblr? Because I'm wondering. Ha! I knew it. Hi. This is so cool though. Like it's so creepy, but also. Also, something else really cool that I like is that when you put the camera underwater, it does splash. Which I find very, very cool. But anyway, the Cryptid Psychic 7. Cassie and Ford are the most cryptid out of the 7. But Bob and Compton, are also cryptids. Wait, why did I go invisible? Otto's hair isn't a cryptid. Otto just looks like ice cream. Alright. Cassie is like obviously the most cryptid out of all of them for like I mean oops. Yeah. Don't worry, Norma finds him and brings it back. Lucy just it's okay, he'll be fine. I have to go save Ford. But Norma does find him.
Okay, cough up the girl and no one gets hurt, fish. Man, it's gonna be hard to find a new place to give you lumps.
It was just like, Otto, how do you even remember that? You were brainless. And, oh, why do I keep turning invisible? Anyway, slightly better than a mouth full of nails. Why did you even eat so many nails? Oh my, I am gonna... Oh, I need to take out this thing. Yeah, and Lucy says, but I thought the turtle was gonna eat Ford. I had to save him. I didn't have time. I'm sorry. Alright, I know that there's like a really big stash somewhere. Get off of my head. No! I need to get the... Come on, Raz, no! I know it's around here somewhere. Damn it. Oh my god, god. No! Damn it, I ran out of time. No, I can't get up. And now the controller's going nuts. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's like 200 arrowheads. Also thinking about this with Urayu, with the snakes just on the edge of the water, like the hands is very cool and menacing. How much did I get? Oh, not that much. Oh, it's because I think I missed it. I think I just accidentally put it away. I have not checked, but I hope that they do, because it makes me so upset that they put the wrong thing. For context, they put like you know how Nightmare Maligula says wanna bet helmet? Well, they put, are you sure about that helmet? That's not what she said. It's on Nightmare Maligula's page. She's separate from Maligula. And they're like, are you sure about that helmet? She never said that. She said wanna bet helmet because it rhymed. Yeah, the line. Oh, okay. So I have talked about the first time I played so many times, but it never gets old. Like me talking about this is the first time I played. I don't think I've talked about the whole part when Maligula showed up because I still didn't totally understand what was going on. I still couldn't figure out that they were the Psychic Six. But like. I was watching and then Maligula showed up and there was like, wanna bet helmet. I'm like, I don't even know how to how to describe it. I was just sitting there. The vault was a stand-in for. I get it. I never thought about it like that before. Actually, did you know that if you watch closely at the very end of the level, you can see the vault just being bounced around by the audience of Nyx. Also find it really funny that an audience of Nyx is cheering for Maligula's defeat. Anyway, I have not thought about how this is gonna work with a turtle, because turtles don't swim like that. Or, actually no. Is Mr. Pokelope a turtle or a tortoise? Cause like I have seen turtles in lakes, like when I went to the Great Lakes in Illinois. There was a turtle in there who could swim like that, but not tortoises. But Mr. Pokelope has legs that are closer to a tortoise. Stop! Oh my god, I am gonna die. At this thing. This boss fight. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh shit! Fiona! Hi! We are fighting a giant fish. This is the first raid that I've ever gotten in my life. Hi. You guys are all going to watch me die to this thing. Because it's just... Oh, finally. I'm gonna have to check chat when I can. Here, I'll just pause and do it now. But hi, thank you for the raid. Hello everyone. And thank you everybody for following. Just suddenly at 13 viewers. Wow. Well, actually, Peep the Horror is already on screen. If you look to your right, you will see Quirrell is here. Oh shit. Okay. Just barely survived. I will have to go in.
Poor little thing.
That poor little thing just tried to kill me about 8 different ways.
Well, that's not its fault. This was once just a normal-sized lungfish, minding its own business in a mucus-lined air bubble beneath a semi-dry lake bed. But judging by the work done on it, I suspect Maury has mutated it, accelerated its growth, and has placed an implant in its brain to make it do his evil bidding.
Whoa. Poor little thing.
Yeah, go inside there and try to smash the implant. Use the psycho portal I saw you steal from Sasha's lab.
Oh, yeah. That works on big scary monsters?
Oh, monster schmonster. That thing's more afraid of you than you are of it. Now get in there.
Yeah, I'm at basically 1 health right now. I'm gonna... There we go. Some great mental health. Luckily, these things spawn in infinitely, so I can just farm them. I don't know. Probably. I mean, he has been kind of distracted, and also, I do think that actually going into people's minds, has a lot of paperwork. Oh, there it goes. Has a lot of paperwork needed, so this 10-year-old going around with a psycho portal, how much health do I have now? This is not good health to go into Lungfishopolis with, but okay. Actually, Raz does not look like the Bee from the Bee movie, but his brother Dion does, and I'm not kidding. You need to see the comparison picture. It is insanely, like, this. They look identical. I don't want to hit Linda. Forever, I'm just trying to kill these things. Okay, I think this is enough mental health for now. But yeah, this is like, yeah, so you like how scary everything is? Do you mean what's on screen, or do you mean Quirrell is here?
top of the morning to you, ma'am.
And good day to you, Officer Lungfish. How are you today?
Oh, damp and happy, can't complain. And what are you and the wee one up to on this lovely day?
Oh, just obeying the law as always. All posted directives followed to the letter.
Ah, good to hear. Not a one of us want any trouble, that's for sure.
Oh, Gagalo!
Sorry about that. I'm back. Not sure how long I have. It's unfortunate that well, I think I have at least a half an hour. But yeah, Coral is here. I really like Coral is here. It's so stupid, but I think it's the funniest thing. And also my favorite GIF that they have on Discord for Psychonauts. When we were looking through all of them, we just found that we're really like, what is this? Why did somebody suggest that for GIF? But I asked on my server what images I should add, so that's why the Yowl and Hell's Chef is here. Oh wait, I forgot to switch the thing back. There we go. Alright, what was I saying before? Oh right, just the paperwork required for going into somebody's mind. Like Hollis, paperwork was not needed because it had likely already been processed. Because this is for the classroom. It's learning. For Lovato. Yeah, right. I'm in the water. Why would I hit the orphanage? Oh, I'm glad that you liked my fic, Clover. I think there's something up here. Fish orphanage. I mean, these are lungfish, so makes sense. Oh, I'm already at maximum projected death. It's not gonna be like that for long. I am so bad at this level.
Hey, Goggalor!
Although this cutscene is really funny to me.
Excuse me. Were you talking to me?
Ow! My ears!
I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
Are you okay?
He's dead.
jeez, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Every member of the Resistance is prepared to die
He's
fighting the
dead.
tyranny of Kochamara.
What's Kochamara?
He's a giant monster like you, Gargalor. He brainwashed and enslaved almost everyone in Lungfishopolis.
That stinks. So hey, have you seen any other humans around here? I'm looking for a girl called Lily.
The government archives might have some information about your young girlfriend, Gargalor.
Yeah, I don't know if she's
With the
really my
sensors?
girlfriend. I mean, I think she...
I only meant that she is your friend who was a girl, Gargalor. To
Maybe?
access the archives, you must first destroy the broadcast tower Kochamara uses to control the populace.
Check. I'll go smash that then.
Wait, Gargalor. In order to reach the tower, you'll need to pass through that wall of lasers. But you'll never make it through the lasers without our help.
So are you gonna start helping soon?
First, I need you to do something
They
for the
could be
Resistance.
like her sensors.
Punch a hole in that prison and free my comrades.
Okay, so when I got okay, I'll wait for them to finish. Me too. I love
How
Shield.
about getting me past those gates?
Right. We stole the shield power module from Kochamara. It's too big for any of us to operate, but it should work for you.
I wish Shield would come back. I don't get why Raz wouldn't be allowed to use it. I also think that it's the coach's psychic specialty.
Kochamara and all your little brainwashed neighbors?
No!
I doubt it.
No.
So, knocking down the prison and then breaking this laser shield thing, nobody's gonna get mad about that and start shooting at me.
No!
Maybe one guy would.
But what is even an entire navy of lungfish against the might and revolutionary zeal of Gargalor?
Wait, what navy?
Meet us at the dam, Gargalor, for freedom!
What was I saying? Oh, I like completely forget what I was saying. Oh, right! Okay, so this music, I know it well because I've played this game a lot. Oh, I love Chain Blast. And then I got to the end of Psychonauts 1, I mean 2, and I heard the music for the final boss, the Lungfishopolis leitmotif, and it was just so cool that they used it again for like the final boss fight. It was so cool.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Oh, this sounds like a miserable beast. I really wish I could get a miserable beast on stream. Oh, I should equip my shield.
Oh my god! The orphanage!
This guy needs a duffel bag tag. This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Please don't kill me!
I'm trying to avoid stepping on them because I always feel bad. But I like to destroy the buildings. Lungfish aren't meant to live in cities.
It's Gargalor! He hates children!
Oops, wrong button. I meant to hit the shield. Oh, sorry! Okay, so... For some reason, throwing the tanks doesn't hurt them, but me stepping on them does. I think if you... I think if you go this way before...
Well, things have gotten a little embarrassing for Gagalore. Recently surfaced information has strongly linked the previously intimidating monster with common low-life criminals. Earlier tonight, Gagalore broke some of his jailhouse cronies out of the slammer so they could enjoy a night on the town, popping pills and soliciting inexpensive call girls. Well, they're in for one nasty hangover. Our beloved Navy has come up with a high-tech new invention. Trucks armed with hyper-electricity. Kidnapping children do not harm the brains.
I'm gonna go through this first because I'm pretty sure going to the prison first gets a oh. Also, I should not have love ball because I can't use it. Damn it! I meant to hit the shield, but I guess I did it too late. There we go. If you do this first, then okay, as you can see why I don't like this level. It's
I need the purse tag here.
This is gonna be the one of two levels where I don't try and get everything.
Freedom!
But if you rescue the pilot first, then you get to skip a whole part of it.
So this big monster, is that the best you could do?
We were short on
Try
time.
marksman? Alright.
Doesn't look like much to me. Come on, let's blow this joint.
Hey, you're welcome.
Sorry about him, Gagalore. He's been in prison a long time. He's the only pilot the Resistance has, and he has an excellent plan. Meet us at the dam so we can put it into action.
A dam. This is just like in Psychonauts 2. Okay, I know that there's a vault around here somewhere, but it's really tiny. Okay, where is it? There it is. Metropolis under siege. Alright, if I see any more tanks, I'll try to shoot them. Well, I say if, I mean when I see more tanks.
Not the Natural History Museum!
I literally didn't do anything. But now I am.
I love you, Gagalore.
And also, I want to finish this quickly because I want time to, like, not have to I want to be able to finish it tonight before I have to go to bed. It's 1:30 in the morning right now.
The destruction and terror continue as the hulking, godless child beast carves a bloody swath through our helpless city. Our noble, all-volunteer Navy has been surprised only by the senseless lust for mayhem that seeps from the twisted black lump of a heart in this creature, still known only as Gagalore. Though it loathes violence in all its forms, the Navy has no choice but to activate its anti-monster turrets, which Ratchet guarantees are 100% monster-proof. Do not get caught stealing children.
Oh. Okay, so that thing is back. Sometimes it just gets erased from existence. Usually it gets erased from existence if I rescue the pilot first, but I guess it didn't this time. God damn it. I forgot how I was supposed to deal with it because I haven't had to deal with it in so long.
That's my school! Hooray!
Why is the police officer going to school?
Genius of our plan, Goggalor.
First we print flyers, then we spread them all over town with my blimp.
Winning over the hearts and minds of Lungfishopolis in as soon as 6 months.
6 months?
You don't like our plan, you can come up with another one.
Yes, we are busy. We have to select card stock and then find a decent but inexpensive printer within the week. Chai tea.
Wow, I forgot how high that launches me. Miserable beast. Okay, that's good at least. Well, this is getting me through surprisingly fast. I probably should not jinx it. Oh, the chain blast is helping. Thank you for the tip. Time for the room. I just killed 100 people.
We're here with the star of the popular sitcom Trouble in the Bubble, Buddy Finn.
I don't remember.
Buddy, what's your take on the Goggalor situation? Is he just misunderstood? No way! I hate Goggalor. I can't imagine any one of my fans siding with the monster. He hates everything.
But also, then you have to get close to them.
Air, water, family, the economy. Buddy, you'll be happy to know that the Navy has decided to pull out what they're most famous for. Airplanes. So rest assured, look forward to Goggalor's imminent death. And to seeing you, buddy, every Thursday night at 8, right here on LBC. Thanks. And I'd just like to add that if anyone kidnaps a human child, they should take them quickly under the lake to the abandoned insane asylum.
Goggalor, come in. We have commandeered these vessels in your name.
We can put them in position to help you cross Kochamara Channel to get to Kochamara Island and destroy Kochamara Tower.
The thing is that, although we have the utmost faith that you will soon contain the area, Goggalor, we
just think it best
we've decided to maintain our position out here.
Just until you clear the area of all hostiles.
Yes.
For insurance reasons, Goggalor.
Yes, that, and for freedom.
Okay, I now still want to find the vault. I think it's around here. I've seen somebody skip over this whole segment by using that thing, but then being able to launch themselves. I don't know how to do it. Okay, where? Okay, I think, is it somewhere over here? I think the vault is somewhere over here. Yep, there it is. I saw it somewhere. Okay, I just killed like 10 people for this vault. But I can hear it. There it is. Yeah, let's go. This implies that lungfish have TVs in the world of Psychonauts. Just one of their dates. Okay, so I was reading the Psychonauts wiki and I was reading Oleander's page and I got to the bottom of it and it said here, I am gonna quote it because I think it's the funniest thing. Just in Psychonauts 2, Coach Oleander can be found at Astral Lane's bowling alley drinking alone. He starts talking to himself while looking at a plan, saying that he and someone else could have been an amazing couple. The identity of this love interest is unknown, but due to the recent events, he may be talking about Dr. Lobato. Throughout this, "Drag Me Down" by All Paul, a song about breakup, is playing in the background. Yeah, he does. He does look shocked. Oh, my battery's at 10%. If it dies, I'll switch to using my phone. Okay, so this part used to give me trouble, but I've mostly figured it out, but I probably shouldn't jinx it. Ah! Airplane. There we go. The chain blast helps a lot. Okay, I'm almost at the end. Nice. If I 100% this file, I'm gonna have a lot of collecting to do. As much as the gravity in this place bothers me, it is kind of fun to like continuously jump.
We're sorry to report that the miserable and incompetent lug-faced Navy is all but sunk.
Oh yeah, I had to do that once, and I don't really want to do it again.
Kochamara himself will have to come all the way down here just to save our worthless hides. Authorities are calling for a big parade in Kochamara's honor after he clobbers the annoying giant Goggalor. And if the parade is big enough, Kochamara promises not to destroy the city. Brush teeth more often, don't drool so much.
Hey everyone! Here comes Kochamara!
Give up while you can.
This boss fight isn't bad. I just
I don't know where you're broadcasting from.
forget about it a lot.
Show me what happened to Lily.
Kochamara does not speak giant monster boy language.
The only word you're gonna need is ouch.
Deadly Triangle Beam!
Just that when I'm going over all of the boss fights in my head, I often forget about this one. It's not bad, I just forget about it.
So Sasha showed you how to save up your aggressive energy, huh? Well, why don't I help you let it all out? Mighty round, overly intricate combination.
Hey!
Hard to avoid area attack. Mighty round ground vision. Hard to avoid area attack.
Ah, don't kick me in the face!
Intricate combination. Hard to avoid area attack. Overly intricate combination. Hard to avoid area attack.
Nice. Kill.
People of Lungfishopolis, I'm sorry I let you down.
Finally. Okay, Tower. Get ready for Goggalor.
How is he on fire?
Fine. Take control of this freaky toad. I don't need him to nab children for me anymore. I've got the brain of a little girl back in my lab that's strong enough to power a whole army of Psycho-Blaster death tanks. Huh? What?
You've got the brain of a little girl.
I said in my lab.
I think
Yeah, me too.
little girl too.
Good one.
You know, at least he like admits that was funny. I love how all of them are just watching him in silence, except for like the 10 who are chanting.
Child,
Who is that?
it is I, the creature whose spirit was once, over here. Behind you? Yes.
Oh.
The creature whose spirit was once enslaved by the evil one. You have unchained my soul, and now I shall repay you, powerful human child.
Oh. Great. Well, okay. Show me what you did to my friend Lily.
By the drowned spirit of Oblongata, it is done.
Almost time for Boyd. Although I might have to go soon. If I had it my way, I would be staying up later to get enough Psychonium to get the cobweb duster. But
You may return
I don't.
to either shore and summon me with that.
Thanks, hulking lungfish. You know, you really aren't as hideous as people say.
You may call me now by my true name, Rasputin. The name given to me by my people.
And what name is that, noble lake creature?
Linda.
What a magical lady.
Yeah, I have 640, which is pretty close. Let's go say hi to Boyd at least.
Have you crows seen her? Hey, I was talking to you.
Huh? Who are you working for?
What? I'm with the Psychonauts.
The who? Oh, that doesn't fit in. That doesn't fit in at all. Maybe I've got this all wrong. Oh, okay, but... in conjunction with...
Who do you work for?
I'm the guard. I've been fully trained. No, wait.
You gotta let me in. My friend's in there.
Sorry, the milkman has the key. I am not the milkman. I'm the guard.
Where's the milkman?
I'll bet he's sleeping on the job. His milk is delicious. Everybody wants it. He'll be here soon. Then the lies will end. Or else maybe the
You gotta let me in. My friend's in
I
there.
really want to keep playing because this is the most viewers that I've ever had, and like people are actually here, and it's really cool. And we are about to get to the best level, but
in conjunction with the analyticals, man.
the only way that I'd be able to play without
those Bermuda Triangle
like
and who
waking anybody up would be if I was completely silent the whole time. And this is a stream where I want to talk about what's on screen.
They crawling all over my skin.
Yeah, I want to start the milkman level. Well, we can start it.
Squirrels?
Nah, I only need like 200 more.
Bacon.
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
Okay, time to go get those arrowheads.
Where would... I want to go...
hate these things. Okay. Oh, I will be streaming again tomorrow night. Possibly finishing the game and starting Psychonauts 2 again. Although I do seem to get most of my viewers late. Okay, there's a bear in here. Why fight the bear with psychic powers when you can just punch it? Anyway, so I probably will be streaming tomorrow. I seem to get most of the viewers later at night though, so I might start a bit later, I don't know. And also because it's the Milkman conspiracy that we'd be starting with, so I do want to have the people there to see it, because that's like the most famous level. Okay, just like 100 more. So close. Yeah, word of advice if you ever play this. No, I meant to grab the level. If you ever play this, go for the Psychonauts that's in Goblin Got It. It's given me so much.
Why don't you come on up and score yourself a cobweb duster before they're all sold out?
Huh. There isn't any around Ford's car that got eaten by a tree. Ah, no. My iPad has 5% battery remaining. I am gonna switch over to my phone so that it doesn't, well, die. So that I can see chat too. Yeah, I really have been streaming for like 7 hours. Oh wow, I have 23 followers right now. Thank you guys for following. Oh no. My controller, I was pressing it so much that that the wire that connects the Xbox to my computer just fell out. It's somewhere around here. There we go.
Remember to keep filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We got a couple of big promotions for the winner.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any
Also,
deep
just
arrowheads
let me know
nearby.
if I'm being too quiet, because I did hear that I was kind of hard to hear before. Yeah! Alright, time to head back to the cabin.
Where would... Oh.
I'm very excited to stream Psychonauts 2. While I do like this game, Psychonauts 2 is so cool.
Hey, anything?
Take it. Oh, that's my last cobweb duster.
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you
That's
for?
it for now.
All right.
Time for Boyd.
Go get more airheads and come on back.
Oh, I missed.
Where would... Let's... Yeah.
Well, to be fair, the other campers aren't really going into anyone's minds to who aren't like their counselors. I have to go into the mind of 1, 2, 3, 5 more people.
Agent Cruller?
What is it?
I'm ready to...
Okay. Now I can go in. Time for Boyd.
Not another tracking device.
I want to at least finish Milkman Conspiracy tonight. Alright, goodbye and good night.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yes.
Almost complete. Just a few missing pieces.
Yes, now, which piece talks about the milkman? The one who opens the asylum gate?
But it's all about the milkman. Can't you see?
Is this like one of those 3D paintings? I can never do those.
No, you just gotta learn to see it like I see it. There's something in the fridge that might help you see the world like I do.
Ooh, sorry. I don't drink. Before noon, I mean.
One of my nostril hairs in conjunction with the National Park
This
System
fun fact,
and
this is also randomized.
with the backing of the milkman. All right. Have been fixing oil prices. Ha! Like I don't know that they stole my theories and reprinted them incorrectly to discredit them. They obviously beat me all night so I couldn't sleep. Someone has to get this information to the people. I see myself more as a turtle with a rocket strapped to its back right under people's noses. If I'm invisible, then why is everyone looking at me? The pelicans are doing the dirty work of... And sure as the nose on my face, I am sure they... went to the prom with the dog track regulators. Oh, right. To get exactly what? Nobody knows. How long do they think they can...
So this supports my Boyd's psychic theory. The first game remastered? Yeah, it probably won't happen since Psychonauts 2 took so long, but just seeing like Whispering Rock, but like just seeing the campfire remastered in Psychonauts 2 was really cool.
The milkman's dead? Aw, crud.
Burned up in a department store fire. Didn't you hear? At least that's what the media would have you believe. Is he dead or not? Go to the graveyard. Dig him up. Oh, you'll find something all right. But it's neither man nor milk. Who's the milkman?
Well, let's head outside.
They're watching.
It's time for my favorite guys.
Now, how am I gonna find some creepy graveyard in this nice, normal neighborhood?
But this is also where flying is. Oh yeah, for all the people who haven't seen it, I can fly. Well, this is the best example. I can do it better, like, there we go. So that's flying. I also learned how to pom-pom, no, it's called palming. It's where you launch yourself off of a slope. Like that. And sometimes it can get you like really far. Yeah, palming is the most common speedrun running trick. Alright, I'm probably gonna end stream in around 15 minutes though. We might not be able to finish the level tonight, but I think it would be really cool if we got to finish it tomorrow. I want to finish it tonight because it's one of the best levels, and this is when I have the most people watching. But and now I'm getting a bit tired too.
Stop. Road crew workers only beyond the yellow line.
You guys are road crew workers?
Yes, we work on the road with
The
these
best
red
place to do
signs.
it is somewhere on the beach,
Well,
which I would show you if
Why
it
do you ask
wasn't
that
so far
question?
away.
Are you the milkman?
Do I look like a milkman to you?
That information is restricted.
I love
to
these
the road
guys.
crew. Please move along. I cannot wait until the next payday.
I forgot to go inside the houses. I mark where I've been by opening the fridge.
My red sign helps me work on the road.
Oh, and now, oh, I forgot that clairvoyance in this just happens immediately.
Stop. Thank goodness it is Friday. Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew. Thank goodness it is
I really
Friday.
like the gravity in this area.
Can you hear me? This is my job, to work on the phone lines.
Nice.
Hello, sir. I am a rainbow squirt. Would you like to buy a box of my delicious rainbow treats?
I would buy some cookies, but I don't have any milk. Do you have any idea where I could buy some milk for my cookies?
Ah! Creepy man!
Oh, I didn't mean to go inside, but okay. Alright, I really want to like add commentary for this because this is one of the really cool levels. Ah, the gardening shears.
I like to trim hedges.
This figment. This figment was the last figment I needed in the game. It took me so long to find it. It just blends in. Just look at that.
Sewers are full of rats.
I love the stuff that the G-men say. There we go. Now I can go inside.
I take frequent breaks to avoid carpal tunnel syndrome.
I got that.
No, I do not. Stop. This is a restricted area.
I wonder if I can.
Stop. Come with us.
Damn it! I tried to jump in and get
Where
it.
were you born? Who is the milkman? What did the rainbow squirt tell you? What happened inside that house? Where did you get the red sign?
Wait, this is back the other way.
I am fixing the telephone lines.
Okay, don't do that. Note to self. I got carpal tunnel syndrome recently, and it was the worst because I was finally feeling inspired to draw, and then I was like, huh, my hand feels weird.
I am a waste management technician. Stop. This is a restricted area.
It was because I've been playing Psychonauts 2 so much. As well as a bunch of other games. Yeah. Usually there are shortcuts, but I guess that they just didn't let you do that one.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
boy, it fired again. You know, there's also some emotional baggage. Aha! This guy needs a duffel bag tag. This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
This is my watering can. I use it on the plants to water them.
I can take a shortcut like this. Let me try that again.
Plants need to have water poured on them because they have no hands to hold glasses of water.
There we go. Duffel bag tag. It was an accident. This guy needs a duffel bag tag. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely going to end stream soon. I'm starting to get really tired and I want to be able to provide good commentary. Oh, I went too far. I'm not supposed to be at the post office yet. I missed the garden. Aha. This is very dangerous to do, but... Oh shit! Well, I proved my point.
Without water, these plants will die.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Once I get to the halfway point of this level, I'm gonna end stream, and then tomorrow I'm gonna keep going. The plan right now is 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but that could change. It depends. I might start at 7 again. Hey, I heard an alert noise. I gotta check and see what that is. Thank you for following me, Clover. And also thank you to the other people, let's see. Snapback Dino, Sinapple, Cactus Brandy, and McDoodley, and Fruit Bats for following. I can't get it. Okay, I got the Steam overlay to go away. Alright, good night, Clover. But yeah, I think 7 p.m. again tomorrow is a good time, even though I do have the whole day. I went past the garden again. Yeah, you can tell that I'm getting tired. I like. Wait, I did I go around the whole end? I don't remember. Yeah, I am getting tired. I can't tell if I... I think I already got it. Oh, come on! Oh shit, I just realized I'm losing astral layers. That's not good.
Seen any suspicious characters around here lately?
This puzzle took me way too long to figure out for the first time.
I am a grieving widow.
It just it's weird. That's all. Like, the way that the puzzle works is that the door only opens if this door is open too. Alright, let's check out the graveyard.
I am a grieving widow.
I see that you are grieving. I will give you your space. I do not know whether to remarry or to remain loyal to my loved one.
I hope no one notices all this fire.
These flowers are a token of my remembrance for my loved one. I wish my loved one was not dead. Come with us.
Oh, whoops. That was an accident.
Of the goggles? How old are you? Who is the milkman? Why did you burn that bush? What did the rainbow squirt tell you? What happened inside that house?
Oopsie.
I am a grieving widow.
Even if I'm all the way over here. Oh. Who am I? Oh, it's the flamingo. Yeah, I just accidentally hit B and just the instant. Wait.
Boo-hoo. I am sad. Why, God, why? What were you doing in the cemetery? Are you a grieving widow? Where are your flowers? What did you find in the mausoleum? Who is the milkman?
That book you found was dynamite. Blows the whole thing wide open.
It does?
Yes, I knew it. I was completely wrong about everything, but now I've got it. That book came from the book depository. They must want to make us think that's where they want us to go, because they think we'll think we know they know we know, so we won't go.
So I shouldn't go to the book depository?
Of course you're going to the book depository. Take the sewers. Watch out for watchers and radioactives and perpetrators. Some of those sewer workers are involved, I think. You'll need one of these.
A gun.
Now we're talking.
It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows!
I mean...
Not all milk is enriched!
I mean, they probably did that because... No, I don't have an excuse for why they... No, I do. It's because the G-men are stupid. They They do not know how to do their jobs. Alright. I'm going to quit the title, and I'm gonna end stream tonight. I had a lot of fun playing the game for, like, what was it, 7:30, 8:30? For 7 hours. Tomorrow night, I will be finishing the game, presumably. I mean, I only have 4.5 more levels to go after this. Or 5.5, I suppose. So, I hope to see you guys there. Thank you for showing up, and thank you for all the new followers, and thank you for the raid. And I will see you guys next time. Good night.